साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanam everybody. I welcome all the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world on Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live and YouTube Live. For this most auspicious, most powerful Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic readings manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today, we are all once again blessed to have the most powerful and the most beautiful opportunity to have the direct grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in each and every one of our life. For those of the participants who are watching us for the first time, I invite you all once again for this beautiful day where you can experience Devi Parashakti herself, the cosmic feminine energy through the living incarnation, our beloved Swamiji. For those of you who tune in regularly without missing any segment, any session, I welcome you all to experience yet another powerful breakthrough in your life and revelations by Devi Parashakti about the current COVID pandemic and how all of us can be secured, all of us can take major decisions in our life based on the revelations of Devi Parashakti. Let us now enter into the session. Some security measures, mandatory security measures from Kailasa's National Security Agency. Photography, video or audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all sessions. Be on mute and be on camera. If you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. Exceptions are rare and not following the above measures may lead to removal from the program. Some important cautions. Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's enter into the segment. So what is it that we'll be learning today? In today's segment, in today's session, first we'll be looking at a beautiful introduction to the program that will lead us all to understand about the basics of the Bhava Samadhi, what is it we'll be learning, how we can prepare ourselves to enter into the program. The next is the demonstration of the extraordinary powers of third eye that are awakened in us by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll then be understanding who is Devi Parashakti, what does Devi Parashakti represent, and we'll next understand about the Akashic readings. What are these Akashic readings? What are the kind of questions that can be asked during the Akashic readings? And how can we experience the blessings of Devi Parashakti in each and every one of our life? We'll also be looking at what are the benefits of attending and experiencing an Akashic reading, especially by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, living incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti. Ultimately, we all will be blessed with the darshan, the diksha and the Akashic readings personally by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nija Avatara, the physical embodiment of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And towards the conclusion, all of us also will start manifesting the powers that we are initiated to during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So make sure that you are participating 100%. All that you need to do to receive this entire Bhava Samadhi Darshan, make the most of it in your life, is a simple commitment to yourself, a simple declaration to yourself that no matter what, you are going to be integrated, just participating to your complete best in this entire Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That is all is needed, and you will see the rest happens as magic itself. Fundamental understandings about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us understand the word Samadhi. In Sanskrit, Samadhi means one with the source. Sama means one. Adi means source. Samadhi means one with the source. Same way, Bhava means attitude. So the word Bhava Samadhi in Sanskrit means being one with the source through this aspect. Through any aspect of Paramashiva, of the cosmic consciousness, to which you can relate to which you can communicate with, to which you have the feeling connection with. Through that Bhava, experiencing that oneness is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It can be Paramashiva, it can be Parashakti, Subramanya, it can be anyone, but experiencing that Bhava with them and experiencing that oneness with them is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The aspect that you choose through that Bhava, being in oneness with the source, which is the Samadhi, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing clearly that this aspect, this Bhava, is the ultimate, and being in oneness with that is Bhava Samadhi. Especially today, that we are going to have the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan, knowing very clearly that Devi Parashakti is real and she is the ultimate, the creator, destroyer, rejuvenator, manifestation, everything put together and beyond. She is the ultimate. Knowing this sacred truth, experiencing oneness with Devi Parashakti is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Fundamental understanding is the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. To the cosmic beings, the divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, which are the deities in the temples, and rarely manifest through the Nijavatara, through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans of the Nijavatara, who are the incarnations who embody that very energy, that very cosmic consciousness, and become a channel for each and every one of us to experience the same. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens the Kundalini Shakti. Sorry for the technical glitch. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan one's body, anyone's body, find the root of all the problems and diseases in your body and heal them, remote vision, where you're able to see remote distances at ease, levitation, teleportation, materialization, and such other 60 different powers that are already authenticated by the scriptural reference, which is the scriptural evidences that describe about this particular science, and at the same time also validated by current day, modern day experiments that are being done. The Kundalini Shakti, when it gets awakened, your entire brain becomes alive. This influx of superconscious energy will visibly slow down the aging process and increase anti-aging in you. You will see that it also improves your immunity to diseases. Given this time of the COVID pandemic, immunity is the most important thing that is needed in each and every one of our life. And this can be gifted to you just by you sitting and listening and being part of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, just absorbing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan in you. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning it into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal and empower and transform our life. Having the darshan or even glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of the superconscious breakthrough, It's literally like hitting the reset button on your very being. Whatever you might have done, mistakes, things that you didn't like, things that you're not supposed to do, whatever you would have done, you have a great opportunity for you to just get relieved from all of that once and for all and to start your new life. And that's exactly what will happen during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. These neurons are called as mirror neurons, which are present in each and every one of our brain. They activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. So just by having the darshan of Swamiji, you will see exactly what is going on in the brain of Swamiji is directly transmitted into you. Your entire body, silently without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing a superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. Some basic understandings about the Akashic readings. What are these Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not some predictions. They are readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic readings is not just something that is to do with time, past, present, and future. No. When you go beyond the time dimension, there's no past, there's no present. Everything is one and the same. Beyond the space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. The moment you're liberated from time, you will see that the past, present, or future do not control you anymore, and you can create the reality, any reality that you want in your life. Because when you receive the Akashic readings, you will see as is, whatever is the default future will get revealed to you. And from there, you can start taking the major decisions of your life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now that we understood about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic readings, let us look at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is gifting, reviving, and gifting the signs to every one of us. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and the temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitam, which is the Tondai Mandala Adinam. He is the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Sarangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, which is the pontiff of the Kailasa Unnata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, the present Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order of Hinduism, the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, which is the head of all the spiritual leaders of the Atalakada, which is the most ancient apex body of Hinduism, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation over 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs all across the globe. Revered as a teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched, authored over 300 books, in 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. This has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses safely removed. Enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. Respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Brahma Sutra, Jain Sutra, Ashtavakra Gita, and much more. Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu Sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and so on. Establisher of the largest Hindu university, which is Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University. In the world, this is the only one with the satellite campuses in over 150 countries. Establisher of the 1000 plus Kailasa enlightened ecosystem. Founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Pitas. The collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaves, and over 20 million digital books. Now, it is time that we enter into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we are going to witness about the extraordinary power manifestations that is possible by each and every one of us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now stay tuned as we enter into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Thank you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. Setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. all powerful cognitions, knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. For enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Nithyananda
Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham.
Yes, we're now going to be entering into the next segment of today's program, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis and powers of Paramashiva. The Balsans, Nithyananda yogis, the initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all of us the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakening in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samaya Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening in various other powers of the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. Third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as you would with two eyes. Let us now understand what are Shaktis. Shaktis, manifesting powers, are described in the Vedas and Agamas as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of their consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. It manifests divine, and not you are man, each divine. Here, the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your manifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through the system, through this methodology. Any samyama you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis and powers, not Siddhis. These are the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the science of power manifestation. What is the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis? Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance which happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from your path of enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakrityas, the five cosmic actions of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of religion, and Anugraha, which is the liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, The Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of the enlightened beings in highly advanced sciences. It is where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which has never been accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, which is the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was taught and trained the sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the various disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic sciences, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken the divine Shakti in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into our consciousness, prajna, manifests as possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Here, we have a beautiful video by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The science of Diksha is expanded upon. And what are the benefits of Diksha? Exactly what is Diksha's purpose? And how we can achieve the best and experience the best out of Diksha. Please stay tuned.
Of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 82774 90091. Visit www.nithyananda.org.
The science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences: otherwise known as Pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures of Hinduism. The second is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas, or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified this science of power manifestation. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, followed by the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observations and scientific experimentations. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded upon. Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for manifesting the power of third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodardhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, closing the eyes in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source. Here we have the Apta Pramana from Bhagavan Sri Krishna, initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Nato mam shakyase drishtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, which is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye.
Inside and outside broke.
Here we have the Atma Pramana, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, shares his experience of third eye awakening. He was at the age of 10. In Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, in directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. Here we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Study measures and compares the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative open of third eye states during positron emission tomography, otherwise known as PET. When doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. When in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the brain is at peace. And here we have the Sakshi Pramanas, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Control of Hinduism. This rare, sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for the ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Control of Hinduism. Jagat Guru Mahasamidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who as the living incarnation of Paramashiva, Supreme Control of Hinduism, embodies the most profound yogic states and passes all bounds of time, space, and matter. Supreme Control of Hinduism is gifting this pure and great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual powers and initiations through initiation and Diksha, where millions of people have been already initiated by the Supreme Control of Hinduism and are experiencing these profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. Let us now get ready to witness the live Sakshi Pramana demonstration of this power of third eye with the Balsams and the Nithyananda Yogis. Joining us here today for this power manifestation demonstration, we have Sri Shivashankarananda Maharaj, who is a powerful power manifester who has been on many world tours and who is joining us here today. Shivashankarananda Maharaj is natively from Malaysia and has been here with us in the Nithyananda Rajavidya Gurukul for around 7 years now. Nithyananda Maharaj.
Thank you for having me today in the first segment of this power manifestation science, where we're going to be manifesting this powers of Paramashiva. So in today's introduction or towards the Parashakti Akashic reading of the power manifestation science, we're going to be looking into this science of manifesting the powers of third eye, where we're going to be seeing with our eyes completely blindfolded. So basically what is going to happen is, as you can see in the camera, this is the mindfold which I'm going to wear. This mindfold is completely tested by the ophthalmologist, where it has proven there's no visibility of light which is being seen. In the front is a thick acrylic sheet, which is a black color. In the behind, as you can see, the sponge. So where my eyes will be completely fitted into these both circles. And the sides, there are the adjustable straps.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Yes, we're back. Extremely complete with all of you for the technical glitches. Shivshankar Maharaj, you can go ahead and introduce yourself for the rest of our audience.
So as I was explaining earlier, this is the mindful which I'm going to wear. So this mindful is completely tested by the ophthalmologist, where it is proven where there's no visibility of light which is being seen. And in the behind, as you can see, the sponge and the circles which are there, where my eyes will be completely fitted into this. And the sides, there are the adjustable strap where you can tighten it or loosen it up accordingly. And this is the mindful which I'm going to wear and blindfold myself. And as you can see, on the other side of the camera is there's a box full of the blocks where it is called the Jenga blocks, where we're going to, what I'm going to do exactly is when I blindfold myself, as this power manifestation science, which is being demonstrated, is watched across the YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Kailasa's TV, and the two-way video conferencing on Zoom and many other social media platforms.
Yeah,
And the
Shivshankar
power
Maharaj, we can hold the mic a little bit closer to you. You're just slightly breaking. Yes, go ahead now, Maharaj.
So as we are being watched across the globe by YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and other social media platforms. So what we're going to do is, as there's a blocks, I'm going to be arranging and building and stacking it up accordingly and playing with these blocks and building different formations out of it. So now getting ourselves connecting in the space of oneness with Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, requesting Swamiji's blessings and grace to allow to manifest this power of third eye.
Yes, thank you so much, Shivshankar Maharaj. You can ask the volunteer to go ahead and tie the I-band. And as Shivshankar Maharaj is being tied the I-band for manifesting this power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. Yes, as you can all see, the volunteer is putting the I-band on Shivshankar Maharaj. And so we let us all as well sit, connect with Swamiji in our own third eyes, as the mirroring of neurons takes place during this moment. Science of mirroring neurons, as we had gone over earlier, happens when we see another person performing the act, and that brain activity is mirrored in our head, in our system as well, just by the physical act of seeing. And so now all of us have the divine opportunity to witness the demonstration of this power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. So let us all go ahead and connect with Swamiji through our own third eyes and experience the same mirroring neurons which is happening in the brain of Shivshankar Maharaj. The same manifest happen in us as well, as we mirror the neurons of manifesting this power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. Please remember Swamiji in your third eye. And start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Parash, you can go ahead.
Yes, so start off this demonstration, we can have the camera being projected of the Jinga blocks. And as part of the first part of this demonstration, Shivshankar Maharaj is going to be building, going to be stacking these tiles one on top of each other. The power of third eye, the awakening of the science of seeing with the eyes blindfolded, is one of the preliminary powers which is manifested through a being. Once he is initiated, once the third eye is awakened in him by the living incarnation, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by Swamiji. And so the third eye is also considered to be the cosmic browsing center, where the knowledge repositories and all the other spiritual powers, everything that exists in the cosmos, it is through the third eye, all of that is downloaded and is acquired by system through the third eye. The manifestation of this power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded is an extraordinary and very beautiful way to stabilize and create a foundation of the power of third eye in us. As a result of the awakened third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded is one of the most preliminary powers and creates a strong base, a strong foundation for all the other powers of Paramashiva to manifest in us. Third eye has so many other powers which can be expressed through it, like the power of body scanning, the power of remote vision, the power of intuition. All of these powers can be expressed through the third eye. But this power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded, it is through this power a strong base is created where the rest of all the other Shaktis of Paramashiva can be manifested as well. As you can see here, beautifully, Shivshankar Maharaj has stacked all the tiles one on top of each other, beautifully forming a structure. And you can see how precisely it's done, not haphazardly, but has been done systematically and as symmetrical as possible. And so this is just one of the few things which can be done by an awakened third eye, to give you a glimpse and to show you what more this power can happen, what more can be manifested from the third eye. Thank you so much, Shivshankar Maharaj, for demonstrating this beautiful power manifestation, coming and being a part and sharing this science of seeing with the eyes blindfolded, the power of the third eye being awakened. Thank you so much, Maharaj. You can ask the volunteer to go ahead and remove your eye band. And so, as you get ready for the next segment now, let us all continue to stay tuned, be in this space of connecting with Swamiji in our own third eyes, so we can manifest and mirror the same neuron activity. We can manifest this power of third eye inside ourselves as well. Please stay tuned and get ready for the next segments.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So what are Akashic records? Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happening, will happen. What are the Akashic records? Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. It is not a prediction, it is reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call has happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. So in Swamiji's words, nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. And nobody has a right to interpret, comment these readings. They are complete unto themselves for anybody to live in tune with the cosmos. The Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally, your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Only an avatar can decode Akashic readings. As avatar of Paramashiva, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions through the yearning of seekers at solutions, breakthrough, and liberating humans from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. So here is a Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest powers of Akashic reading. Akasham vimalam pashyam Ritva drishtim nirantaram Saptatma tat pranat devi Vairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye, without blinking continuously and making the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. So here are some of the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening to the initiated disciple of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So here you can see few of the sharings of the thousands of the initiated disciples of Swamiji who have successfully started manifesting power of remote vision after initiation by Swamiji. And here we have a beautiful Aptaprama directly from Mahabharata. So in the Mahabharata, and the Hindu Purana, Mahabharata narrates the story of great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura. The story of his birth in the human form and reasons of all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashikas and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraj, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of so-called Shudra for around 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. And here we have a beautiful Atma Pramana. So this is Dekar. So in Swamiji's own words, reading Akashic records is just open the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, the same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records. Because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the scene, because the seer is the person who's talking to you regularly in English. He uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. So here are the benefits of the Akashic record. Swamiji says all the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from the default future, bringing an end to binding cognition, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experience enlightenment. So only an avatar can alter the Akashic records. The initiated Balasams can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the darshan and Dikshas, Swamiji blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So what can you ask in Akashic reading? The most accurate and unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life.
be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with, with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life happening. Receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. Get the clarity to redesign your future. Yes. So now let's enter into the next segment with the divine feminine consciousness. So here we have a beautiful Dhyana Shloka of the Parashakti, where the translation goes, Lord Shiva only becomes able to do creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so, how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O goddess mine, who worship virginity? If anyone has wish in his mind to pray, you, Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me. A part of your merciful look, even before he says, you, Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give to him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra, and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world. Devi Parashakti, Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things can start only with Mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. The source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti. Stay in Parashakti. Go back to Parashakti. Listen, we are all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source, source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave, starts from ocean, stays in ocean, rises in ocean, falls into the same ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, rise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, merge in Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of Supreme Consciousness. Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. So why is divine feminine consciousness is unique to Hinduism? The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsects. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. That, the sacred feminine worship, is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all are mother based, Devi based. So these are the direct words from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar, who lived from 1836 to 1886, says Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will always be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightened ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara creates the people of Madurai with various miracles and he stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. This whole Shiva Leela Arnava in Madurai beautifully Parameshwar reveals in every time when he assumes the form to manifest certain power and grace the devotee. He exemplifies the expression of certain secret that the humanity can benefit from. So here we have a beautiful story of Dharumi. Once, a Pandya king of Madurai felt that his queen's hair had some kind of natural fragrance. A doubt arose in his mind as to whether human hair could have natural fragrance or could be rendered fragrant only through association with flowers or scent. He went to the Sangam or the Tamil Academy the next day, suspended a bag containing 1,000 gold pieces and sent to the poets that anyone who would write a poem clearing the doubt he entertained in his mind would get the gold pieces as a prize. Many poets composed poems, but they were not able to satisfy the king. Dharmi, a Brahmin priest in the temple, was extremely poor. He requested Lord Shiva thus, "O all, merciful Lord, I am very poor. I wish to marry now. Relieve me of my poverty. Help me to get these gold pieces now. I take refuge in thee alone." Lord Shiva gave him a poem and said, "Take this poem to the Sangam, you will get the gold pieces." Then the king was immensely pleased with the song as it cleared his doubt. But the Sangam poets did not accept it. Nakira, one of them, said that there was a flaw in the poem. The poor priest was greatly afflicted at heart. He came back to the temple, stood in front of the Lord, and said, "O Lord, why did you give me the poem which contained a flaw? Nobody will take you for the Lord. I feel very much for this. The meaning of the poem is, O fair winged bee, you spend your time in gathering flower dust. Do not speak out of love, but speak out of truth. Is there any among the flowers known to you that is more fragrant than the hair of this damsel who is most loving is the color of the peacock and the beautiful rose of teeth?" Thereupon Lord Shiva assumed the form of a poet, went to the Sangam and asked, "Which poet found out flaw in the poem?" Makira said, "It is I who said that there is a flaw." Lord Shiva asked, "What is the flaw?" Then Nakira said, "There is no flaw in the composition of words. There is flaw in the meaning." Then Lord Shiva said, "May I know what defect is there in the meaning?" Nakira said, "The hair of the damsel has no natural fragrance. It gets the fragrance from association with the flowers." Then Lord Shiva said, "Does the hair of Badmini also possess the fragrance by association with the flowers?" Nakira said, "Yes." Lord Shiva asked, "Does the hair of celestial damsels also possess fragrance by association with the flowers?" Nakira replied, "Yes." Their hairs become fragrant by association with mandara flowers. Lord Shiva said, thus the hair of Uma Devi, who's on the left side of Lord Shiva, whom you worship, possesses fragrance by association with the flowers. Nakira replied, yes, quite so. Then Lord Shiva slightly opened his third eye, and Nakira said, I am not afraid of this third eye. Even if you are Lord Shiva, even if you show your eyes throughout your whole body, there is flaw in this poem. The fire from the third eye of Lord Shiva fell upon Nakira, and Nakira was not able to bear the heat. At once, he jumped into the neighboring lotus tank to cool himself. Then all the poets approached Lord Shiva and said, O Lord, pardon Nakira. Then Lord Shiva appeared before Nakira. To the grace of Lord Shiva, his body was rendered cool. He repented for his mistake and said, I pointed defect even for the hairs of Umadevi. No one but the Lord can pardon me. He sang a song with an intense devotion. Lord Shiva entered the tank and brought him to the shore. Then Nakira and other poets gave the purse of gold to Dharani. The divine miracles of Devi Parashakti.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, will you do it? I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, you are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say? He laughed and said, no, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me. Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru.
Yes. So as we have seen how Paramashiva himself has come down and manifested various miracles in so many lives of devotees and disciples of Paramashiva. As we have seen how for a poor Brahmin, Paramashiva himself came down and did so many miracles and gave him what he needed. So like that, Swamiji, who is the embodiment of Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, has manifested and has done various miracles in the life of his devotees. So now let's get ready to hear some of the miracles which has happened in the lives of devotees, and let's get ready to listen from them directly.
Paramashivoham.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Nithyananda, welcome back. After that powerful session, now we'll be talking to devotees, talking to people who have received the Akashic reading directly from Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, the
Guru Mahasamya and Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, this experience is very unique, and it is probably once in a lifetime, if not once in a lifetime's opportunity to be able to directly relate with Devi Parashakti, frame consciousness, and to be able to get answers, get blessings, and whatever it is. If ever we had thought of speaking with the divine and receiving a response directly, this is this unique opportunity, this presents this unique opportunity to be connecting with Devi Parashakti herself and receiving the blessings that we have always wanted for manifesting whatever that we seek in our lives. This has been a unique opportunity, and we have seen that so many of us have sent messages through the many available channels, the many available means through which we can communicate with Devi Parashakti, whether it is YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, so many, or even on Kailasa.org, where you can actually log in and talk to or seek blessings through WhatsApp or a direct chat. So many possible avenues. And we see messages pouring in, especially when the live telecast starts and the Devi Parashakti has landed. Then we'll see a barrage of messages. And not everybody has been able to receive a direct response from Devi Parashakti, where she herself, using her own words, through the Nijavadara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Guru Mahasamya and his divine gurus, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has given the blessings, the direct blessings. Only few of us have been fortunate. So what we will do is, in this segment, we will talk to them when the blessings are received and exactly how the blessings have manifested in their lives. So we have participants from the Akashic region who have joined us. We'll be talking with them in just a moment. Now, first, I'd like to invite Shiva Karthikeyan from Singapore. Nithyananda, again,
Nithyananda. Nithyananda.
Thank you so much for joining us, Aya. It's a pleasure to have you here. And please give an introduction to yourself for all of the viewers, for the sake of the viewers. Please give an introduction of yourself, where you are, and what you do, and a brief introduction of how your journey has been with Swamiji so far. Please go ahead.
Weekly journals in Tamil. Right. So from that time onwards, I do know Swamiji at that time, and I'm actually from Singapore. I'm also part of Singapore Sangha for the past 4 years, and it has been a phenomenal spiritual transformation for me in terms of after knowing Swamiji. So this was a time when I was seeking, and I was looking to be in a place where I wanted to be more spiritual. Right. Then I found this Akashic reading event a few years ago, 5 years ago, and I went to Singapore Adina. So that's the first time I started going there. How the people are there, I mean, it's like a family, right? I mean, because when you are living outside the country, then you understand the need of cooperation and then spirituality, and how this is more important to you, right? Rather than just when you are being in your own hometown. Everybody should go out once in a while, and then they will understand, and then they will explore, and then they will open up. That will open up the spiritual path and everything for us. So the transformation has been very phenomenal. I mean, I have asked a few boons to Swamiji, like when my mom was very unwell, Then I went to the Adinam, and I sit there, and then I did the prayer to Nithyanandeshwara, and Swamiji, of course. And then the next day I had a chance to talk to my mom. She was in hospital. She was suffering from a severe allergy, and the doctors were not very sure of what is going on and stuff like that. And next day when I was speaking to her, she mentioned, and after, it's almost similar to the time frame when I was doing the prayer. Then she had that divine fragrance of vibhuti around her, and then her mindset changed, shifted, and then she started to heal. So, I mean, I owe a lot to Swamiji in terms of pray to Swamiji, and then fortunately she was able to live for 3 months plus around that. After that, she is no more. So these are some phenomenal things, and also I was very lucky to be doing Paramashivoham level 2 last year. Was the first batch of Paramashivoham level 2. Had a great time with Swamiji, and then the spiritual learning and then awakening is also very remarkable. So this is a very short introduction about me and how I get to know Swamiji and where I ended up.
It's beautiful, yeah. Tell us a little bit about how things have changed for you. I know as you come and more get involved in the argument, get involved in the spiritual side of it, how did other aspects of your life change, or what did you see change in the other aspects of your life, in your business or in your relationships, in all those different aspects of life? How did things change for you?
It's actually a very, very good question. Reflecting towards how things has changed, I would say, whenever I need something, I mean, I go to Swamiji and then pray, and then it gets manifested. And so it also gives a realization of how I want to use a couple of Tamil words, how it's the Mayil and Viriyal has improved and then blossomed, and I'm also able to help more devotees in terms of completion, in terms of healing, and also in terms of getting part of doing puja in Singapore Sangha as well. And also I start to see things in the life as incidents that needs to be more completed, right? I mean, if you feel, okay, there's someone challenging you in the work or something is happening, then you know that the cosmos is throwing you this opportunity to go beyond that level. So it's a constant reminder from Swamiji and from Swamiji's devotees and disciples and Ayya like you all help us in understanding and then realizing, oh, this is the next level for you. You just need to go beyond that level, right? These are all not challenges. This is just a reminder to go beyond. So this is a kind of cognitive shift that has happened, right? So I am able to see all these things because of the journey with Swamiji.
It's so beautifully put there. And you mentioned the Akashic reading is something that prompted you to receive more and more, and yourself is manifesting and being her Akashic reading, her blessings. What went on in your mind?
So I've been watching Parashakti readings a few days on and off. Whenever I had time, I just log in at that specific time and I was watching it. So it is actually it's a boon to all of the human mankind that we get Meenakshi Amman and Mariamman Arulvaku every day, like 2 times and sometimes even 3 times around that. And this is this is a great gift. We shouldn't be missing that. I was doing the Guru Puja and the Shiva Puja, so I also have this habit of sometimes whenever there is a darshan going on, I want to do the puja at that specific frame of time, right? So that really helps me to be connected more, and then I can feel the vibrations more, and that's very beautiful. Actually, there's no words to describe that. So I was also doing the Guru Puja, and then I also was doing the Shiva Puja. And while doing the Guru Puja, then I had this thing inside my. I was listening, and also I was doing the Guru Puja at the same time, and I had this thing deep in my heart that I wanted to ask Swamiji something. I wanted to talk something to Devi Parashakti. Then I quickly went and then until then I haven't subscribed to that YouTube subscriber. It only happened yesterday only. I subscribed immediately, and then I went and then I posted the question that Singapore Sangha needs to have more pujas. So I wanted to have more pujas of Kala Bhairava, then Mahakaliam and Mariamman and Murugan, and more pujas like that. And immediately, like I posted a few times, and immediately, and I could feel the vibration throughout my body, and then it's vibrating all over.
That's a wonderful experience when your space and devotion had opened up. The Parashakti was really waiting to give you the blessing. I wanted to ask you about this. You were doing puja when the actual blessing happened, and also your request or your question to the Parashakti was about doing more and more pujas. What was your connection with pujas, or how did you start connecting to the puja?
So I just wanted to point out this thing about Iraimai, right? Iraimai or Shivam, right? So this is the divine positive energy which is actually inside us. So a lot of people can talk about things about going to temple and then the Hindu gurus and everything, right? So people will not talk about these things when they have experienced what is Iraimai, right? What is the spirituality, right? So you go to temple and then you pray, but you do a puja and then you pray. The connection is very strong. Right? Of course, you pray with the authenticity. You can feel it in your heart, and yes. And puja is more of opening the doors in a multi-dimensional way. Right? You can connect more beautifully. You can connect more instantly. Similarly, like yesterday, I was also connecting with the third eye with Swamiji, and then the Parashakti. Then my question got answered. So that is how beautiful puja is, right? So people, and then the other thing is, I mean, in puja, everybody can try this thing. Whoever has third eye open, use your third eye. Either you open your eyes or close your eyes, whichever way they are used to use the third eye. They can see that specific divine or the god or goddesses who you are praying to. They are there to bless us. Any homa, any yaga, anything, any puja which happens, they are there. They are blessing us. We just need to experience it. We just need to be aware that they are there. Then you'll be able to see them. They are physically present. They are there. They are there for us to bless.
Excellent, Daya. And exactly when the Devi Parashakti called out your name, then gave you the task to walk us through that. How did that really feel, and how did that shift to you? Like how the whole thing happened to you?
It was great. I mean, it was fantastic, and it feels very opening. The things have shifted, and So immediately after a while, I got a call from you about the puja as well. So that was very beautiful because I was also wanting to connect with Madurai Adinam also. That was also one of the innate thing that is going on with my heart as well, because my dad lives in a nearby town in Matlagundu. So I also wanted to send my uncle and brother also to Madurai Adinam. So they all wanted to go and visit as well, but it haven't had an opportunity to happen. But it was so beautiful. All these things are coming up now. So I wanted to do more puja, and then more pujas are coming towards. So that is how beautiful everything is. And then the shift itself in the spirituality has moved. So this is what I can say. So I'm more awake. I'm more aware of things, what is happening around. So all these things are happening because of Meenakshi Amman's blessing. So I surrender myself to the feet of Meenakshi Amman and Devi Parashakti for the beautiful blessings.
That's wonderful, yeah. And this just goes on to show that when Swamiji gives his tatastu, when Devi Parashakti gives her blessing, then the entire cosmos is conspiring to actually make it happen for us. Whatever we see as the blessing, the entire cosmos is simply waiting to manifest that reality for us. If only we step out of our impossibilities, if we take that step, then the cosmos is ready. The task has already been given. That reality has already been created for us. All we need to do is just to step out of that impossibility. And that impossibility also becomes irrelevant, becomes redundant because of the blessing. So it's simply up to us to just take that step. And when we do, then we start experiencing the new reality. The new reality has been blessed, and whatever we want and whatever we see, that we start experiencing immediately. So that is a beautifully put there. And how do you see the whole thing manifesting for Singapore? The multiple, the various pujas that you have received blessings for. How do you see that manifesting in Singapore?
Yes, there has been me and Pujacharya Jayagauri has been discussing about this before, and I see these pujas happening. And Swamiji also blessed Singapore Adinam with the Sarabeshwara Murti, which is Swamiji himself has been doing the puja. And we are actually very eagerly waiting to bring it from Adi Kailash. And soon we are before bringing them, we are actually going to start the Sarabeshwara Puja soon. We also have Mahavishnu Puja on Saturday, and Lakshmi Puja, Durga Puja. Then we also do a Pratyangara Rajarayeshri Pujas as well in Singapore Adinam. So I see all these more things, more and more blessings happening to Singapore. Through Devi Parashakti and Paramashiva and Swamiji as well.
Blessing, and we seek blessing in one dimension. Let's say you have asked for the pujas to expand and then continuously keep on happening. And when you go about and get the wheels in motion and make things happen, and because of Devi Parashakti's blessings, the whole thing is going to so beautifully manifest. We will see that even other aspects of our life, any impossibilities that were stopping us from creating our reality, even they will start becoming redundant and irrelevant. And we will expand in those areas, whether it is financial, whether it is towards our relationships, whether it is our health, all of those dimensions, they will also start expanding, and you will experience the success, you will experience what you've always wanted to manifest in those areas as well. Because once you have stepped outside of our impossibilities, the imperfections, whatever we may call them that we carry, once that happens, then the blessings start flowing, and beautifully you'll see that other areas of your life will also start manifesting. So such a beautiful blessing that you have received. And I cannot wait to see how this whole thing starts manifesting. Set of ladies that will be gracing with their presence in Singapore. So thank you so much, Aya. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. And is there anything? I believe we have had Mr. disconnect. I think there is some technical glitch. So if you are still watching this again, thank you so much for joining us and sharing with us and giving us your insights also on how you experienced the blessing, you experienced the Akashic reading directly. So thank you so much, and we'll have more participants joining us, so we'll get them after this.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible. And it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just me alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Well, you have received their blessings from Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nija Avatara, Supreme Body of Producer, this way again is through Mahasambhidhyana Paramashivoham. We heard from participants from Singapore, and now we have more participants who have joined us to share their part of the blessings. So there is an invite, Sri Saurav and Naja, to join us and share his blessings. Nithyananda, thank you so much for taking the time and joining us this morning.
Nithyananda Maharaj.
Thank you, Aya. Can you start with giving an introduction? Please tell us where you are and what you are doing, and then a brief introduction to your journey, how it started with Swamiji.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me here. Lots and lots of gratitude to Swamiji, Kal Bhairava, and Devi Parashakti. So my name is Saurav Aneja, and I live in New Jersey in the USA. I spent majority of my life back in India. Right now, I'm working for an insurance company here. I studied in the IITs for my education in engineering. And I came to Swamiji after a long, I would say after almost 8 or 9 years of spiritual search, is when I found Swamiji, and I've never looked back since that day. I still remember actually watching him. First time I saw him through a YouTube video on unclutching. And I still remember that at that very moment when his face appeared on the screen and I started watching the video, I knew I had found my guru. That magical feeling that I get still gives me goosebumps sometimes. Of course, finding a guru is one thing, and then following his teachings and practicing living enlightenment is a completely different thing. So the struggle continues on that front. I would say before and after coming to Swamiji, some huge changes have come in my life. Before coming to Swamiji, I'm going to speak in the context of the Devi, the formless infinite beings manifesting through human body. So coming to Swamiji and witnessing the first Akashic reading through Kalbhairava, through Swamiji's body, was the first real experience for me that clearly just opened my eyes. And it was such excitement that, right from then and there, I realized now I have to make myself worthy also to radiate the divine beings. And I have to say that the Akashic readings done through Kalbhairava and Devi Parashakti are my most favorite. Devi Parashakti's readings I find always to be more motherly, more caring, I would say, and the most reassuring. Kalbhairava's readings sometimes can be very direct, and they can shake you up, and sometimes you need that intensity to be put on the right path. So definitely, it has been such an enjoyable journey to come to Swamiji, the self, the God, and the universe. Yes, so absolutely, just gratitude in terms of thankfulness to Swamiji to be able to experience all the divine qualities right now in the middle of a difficult environment, or most difficult environment for a lot of people. The other thing I would say is the timing coming to Swamiji for me was perfect. I was going through a lot in my life. Just every month, every day, practically every darshan, just the raising of the consciousness, how I have come across and overcome difficulties, overcome fears, overcome self-doubts and delusions. It has been such a wonderful journey, and if I would say that going through this process is like falling in love with the Guru, and there is nothing in the world I would trade this last 3 years for.
It's so beautiful, Parashakti. So now walk us through this particular reading. When you first heard that the Parashakti is going to give Akashic readings and then give blessings directly, what went on in your mind, and what did you decide? And just walk us into that whole thing of when you actually had the first blessing from the Parashakti herself. How did that feel? How did that go through?
Absolutely. So when it was announced, I was very excited, and when I sat through the first couple of darshans, I had a conflict. So before I could kind of start attending the darshans on a regular basis, I had to rearrange some things in my life, bit of your life, to align yourself back to him. With Devi Parashakti's darshans, my connection with Devi goes back to 2019 when in one of the Akashic readings done by Balasant, Devi revealed some very important secrets about my life to me. She revealed about my previous life. She revealed about my connection to Swamiji. She also revealed the purpose of my life. So right then and there, the connection with Devi was established. So anytime Devi Parashakti is there for Akashic reading, especially if she's revealing certain cosmic truths, I'm all ears. I'm always listening. I know that these truths are going to transform. Honestly speaking, then when I realized the language is not going to be English, I was a little disappointed. But I think that by the third or fourth satsang, I realized just all I need to do is just sit and try to relax myself and let the words hit my inner space. And whatever knowledge and truth and jnana needs to go inside, just let it go inside. No need to struggle, even if I don't understand the language per se. Coming to get my question answered from Devi, it was a struggle. It took almost 4 days of agonizing moods. I was posting questions wildly through multiple channels and not getting the answer. I was doubting, and I was thinking, what happened? Devi's connection with me, where has it gone, and why is Devi not answering? But then I sat sincerely. My wife, who's also follows Swamiji, she gave me the advice: just sit sincerely and pray and be intense in what you're asking. Maybe you're asking too many things. Maybe you're asking things that you don't yourself feel are the most critical right now. So maybe just sit intently and ask something that you really want Devi to bless. So that's when I kind of sat down, and Swamiji had given me the blessing of HDH Karta back a couple of years ago, prior to work towards making it happen. And I know with Devi's blessings, it is going to happen. So I focused on that. The other part I was wanted Devi's blessings for was a book project that I'm working on. So I'm working on writing a book on conquering fear. Fear is something that affected my entire life before coming to Swamiji. Now, when I look back, I realize like even small, little insignificant decisions that people are able to make so quickly and easily. For me, it used to take days, weeks, months. Even responding to an email used to be such a difficult task, simply because I was carrying so many fears in my inner space. So having come out of that because of Swamiji's grace and blessings, I'm writing a book of chronicling my own experiences with the various techniques that Swamiji has mentioned. So I wanted Devi's blessings for that, and Devi blessed the book project to be perfect as well. So just getting to hear those words from Devi, I would say the changes in the outside world may take some time or may happen immediately. But one thing which is definitely immediate is the change in the inner space of the person receiving the answer. So right away, receiving the answer from Devi just gave me new energy, new intelligence. I would say cleared the blocks that were happening inside my inner space. And just 4 or 5 days not getting an answer from Devi. Now in the last 3 days, I've received 3 answers to 3 different questions. So, I would say like if you're struggling, just sit, relax, and just make a determination and make sure that you're ready to receive the answer from Devi also, because Devi is going to be very direct. I mean, right now, the way the world is functioning, lots of things are changing. So sometimes what we want immediately is less important than what Devi wants to give. So it is very important to have that clarity and open mind as well, that Devi, you give what you think is the best thing for me right now, for my spiritual growth. So that kind of a surrender mode is absolutely necessary, I think, when I'm asking any question of Devi. But the most beautiful feeling, listening to your name being said out by Devi, by Swamiji, it's the most beautiful thing in the world. And I have to say, I have to congratulate and I have to really commend the technology team at the ashram, at the Sangha, that yesterday right after the darshan, I actually received the clips of Swamiji saying my names. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever received. So thank you so much, and so much gratitude.
It's amazing. It's fantastic. Yeah. So I just wanted to ask you, what did you do in preparation to be able to receive the Akashic reading from the Parashakti? She did mention so many different things that we can do to be able to receive, to be able to be in the right space so that blessing can happen. So many of us have tried multiple times to receive the blessings. So is there anything that you did that you feel that you helped you to be in the right space to receive the Parashakti's blessings?
Yes, one thing, that's a very good question. One thing I would always say is, any time, at least when I have to go in front of Swamiji, or I have the possibility of getting a question answered from an Akashic reading, really it's basically I feel there is a mixture of greed coming up, because you know that you can ask anything, and all that the desires that you carry, or all the things that you are infatuated about, or all the things that you feel are necessary for your life, maybe delusional, but they all come up. Simultaneously, the fears also come up, that what if Devi doesn't answer the question? Or what if Devi says, no, you're wasting your time, move on and do something else? So before the darshan, there is always that sense of anticipation, and that sense of, I would say, even to the level of excitement plus anxiety mixed together. So very different kind of feeling. For me, preparing for a Devi darshan really means unclutching. Really means that to receive Devi, we have to, I always stick to two things. First is try to sit and center myself to receive whatever words, whether they may come or they may not come, but through the darshan, whatever initiation is coming, whatever jnana is coming, I have to clear out my mind, because only when the mind is clear, the space will be there to receive properly whatever initiation is coming. Second thing is always, as I've realized this truth, never go empty-handed. When you're going for an Akashic record reading, or you're facing any of the divine beings, especially Devi, never go empty-handed. Always, 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 no matter how much money or offering that you can do, always find a way to make that happen. I mean, right now it's so convenient. I mean, it's through YouTube chat, practically you can do it. So for every darshan, that's the preparation that I do. I have a 1-year-old child at home who's always a little difficult. So I don't go through an elaborate process, but I basically just rely on being in the space of unclutching, and then making sure that there is some offering that I'm making, either in the form of offering through one of the web portals, or offering the food or fruits that I have in the house. So that really helps me to get aligned to the Akashic reading, or the truths that are going to be revealed. Now, I would say that even though Swamiji is available 24/7, Devi is available 24/7. Even when the darshan is not happening, she's available. But I think just for us, just for a person like me, when I know Devi is going to come live and she's going to give blessings, I have to be in the right frame of mind. I have to be in the right attitude, or the attitude of receiving, just to benefit from that. It is, to me, it is almost like there is a tree which is giving out fragrance for free. and you just have to make yourself available. So whatever I can do to make myself available there at that point in that space is my preparation.
Is with the current crisis that is going on in the world, and the pandemic has been quite extreme. And with that, when you listen to Devi Parashakti, again and again, she's offered protection. And of course, she opened up the Pasana Linga, the Nithyananda Linga in the Kailasa as a means for us to protect ourselves as well. And one thing that we have consistently heard Devi Parashakti say is to have no fear. Fear not. Have no fear, because things have been quite intense and very uncertain, and so many things are happening around us. What has that meant for you?
Maharaj, for this question, I'll have to go back at the start of the pandemic. I mean, when the pandemic started, I saw how my colleagues, my family members, my people who were living lives comfortably, how shocked they were with the changes that they had to go through, and how worried and tense they were. For me, Swamiji announced the Paramashivoham 2 program, and I jumped on the bandwagon. And I was actually the first person whose question got answered in the Paramashivoham level 2 first batch. So I was so excited while the whole world around me seemed like people were just crumbling under the mental stress. And I was in a completely different space. And my whole family actually was in a completely different space just because of the connection with Swamiji. So throughout the whole pandemic, I mean, the thing that stood out for me was the clarity that I received through the Paramashivoham Level 2 program about the nature of the soul, about the nature of consciousness, that the words that Sri Krishna uses to encourage Arjun about do not fear death. Essentially, for me, they become real experience, because throughout the pandemic, not even once did I fear losing the life. Not that realistically it could not happen there. That was the most beautiful thing. And I've realized the strength that a person develops when you stop fearing, death, when you stop fearing negative, when you stop projecting, I'm using Karl Bhairava's words now, when you stop projecting negativity on future outcomes and just see them as happenings, and so much of fear is released and relieved out of your system. And I have to say, even before Devi started reassuring, I was already in that space where no fear is able to touch me. And every night I do the death meditation. I go into all my fears. I try to resolve them as much as possible. And I have to say, the biggest gift, this is precisely the thing I'm trying to share in my book also, that you have to go beyond fear. There is no other way. Otherwise, you are, I use the word, I say, prison is a place where people outside fear and lock a person up. A house is so going beyond fear, handling fear, having the right cognition about life and the continuity of consciousness, I think is the biggest initiation I've received from Swamiji. And Devi coming out and making herself available about looking at their lives, looking at the collective life, and preparing them for what is about to come. We know that this thing hasn't ended, and we know that within us, which can only be transmitted through initiation from Devi, from Swamiji, from Karl Bhairava. So for me, this whole journey has been excellent. I would say if I have achieved something in this life, it is only this, which obviously I have not achieved. It has been transmitted by Swamiji's initiation. I feel that luckiest person sometimes when I see even a single disturbance. And if somebody asks me, tomorrow if you die, what happens? Simply, I know my consciousness will move on. Gracefully, I will just move on. So this I think is the most important understanding, most important, most powerful truth that I have grasped through initiation, through Swamiji, through Devi. So definitely I would say go beyond just asking for protection. If I have to talk to people who are getting blessings from Devi, get the blessings, yes, for a long life, get the blessings for a long life for your families, but most importantly, get the blessing that you stop fearing the whole delusion of birth and death. Because otherwise you are solving one problem today, and tomorrow in the next life you will have the same problem. Why not solve the whole problem itself? Just go beyond the fear of death itself and be free. Sorry, that was a long-winded answer there.
Excellent, yeah, that's an interesting analogy, and I thank you so much for that. And just before we go, is there anything else that you'd like to share as a closing thought?
Just gratitude, nothing else. There is no words. There is no way to thank the Guru. The Guru can do something for you for which you cannot ever repay. That's all I would say. So just if you are in the space of the Guru, if you have found Swamiji, just do not miss the opportunity. Hold on to every word that he says. Try to imbibe it as much as possible. I mean, we all fail at times. Even sometimes he gives direct instructions and we fail at following them. That's our delusion. That's the river of delusion we are trying to cross. But I would say, as much as possible, hold on to every word and try not to miss. Nithyanandam.
It's beautiful, yeah. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for joining us. Beautifully put that the space that we carry that really matters, and how when we have that seeking, when we have that blessing, and when we are ready and become available for Lady Parashakti, she's there and she's willing and she's available to give us the blessing. So I thank you, yeah. Thank you once again for taking the time to join us and to have shared with us your insights and your experience with us. And here's my request that more and more of you that we will see, and more and more of sharing the video. Thank you. So we have more participants to talk to and hear from their experiences of the Parashakti Akashic. So we'll get to that.
In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train in one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Celebrate your of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Once Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my Guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Once Arunagiri Yogeshwara, I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
Welcome back. We were listening to participants of the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, manifesting in the Nithyananda, the supreme body of Hinduism, taken to Mahasariddhana, easy way to read it, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us now see how we can connect and relate with Devi Parashakti and offer our gratitude. How, for all the blessings, all the showering that happens to us, how we can offer our gratitude, how we can connect with her in more ways than we can imagine. To have that pure connection, to offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti is a unique spiritual experience. So let us see what are the possible ways that we can have this. Now, since there are many different ways, possible ways that we will see how we can connect with and relate with Devi Parashakti and offer our gratitude. And usually the feeling connection that we have will come through and beautifully flow through. So let us look at a few ways that we can connect with her. Let's see more here. Sorry for the technical glitch. We'll understand the science behind an offering. What is really offering? What does it mean to even make an offering to Devi Parashakti? We all know Devi Parashakti is the embodiment of the Supreme Consciousness herself, and how we can connect with her and what we can really do to make that connection, the feeling connection possible with Devi Parashakti. Now, when we say offering, there are two parts to it. Offering is a giving of divine gift, of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it has two parts. The first is the giving. We are giving something to Devi Parashakti. And the second, the more important one, is the accepting. Only when Devi Parashakti accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. And this is important to understand the context behind the offering. It is not made out of fear, nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela made out for the only purpose of enlightenment. So it is clear that the offering is not done just in pure fear or out of greed of wanting something, but simply out of gratitude, and the whole offering is played out as part of the divine Leela in our avatar, the incarnation lands. And the only purpose of the offering is our enlightenment. Indunibadev Karavaknirainam Syat Pankajavarabayajapakshara Sarayuktam Angahima Bhushana Vichitra Vasanam Syat Tunga Makuta Jvala Manonmani Swarupam. Connecting with Devi Manonmani to the Dhyana Sloka. Let us see how we can connect with her. The meaning of the chant, which is the Mula Agama Manonmani Dhyanam, Dhyanam as in meditating on the form of Devi Manonmani, Devi Parashakti, another expression of Devi Parashakti. With a moon-like face, holding Veda on the hand, fire in the eyes, and the lotus lotus flower raising and blessing hands, and one hand with the japamala. Beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes and shining big crown. Her name is Manu. This Dhyana Sloka, when we internalize the visualization of Manamuni beautifully flowers inside us. This is an excellent way for us to connect with the presence, with the being of Manamuni, Devi Parashakti. Dhyana Sloka is the sloka chanted to have an instant connection with Devi Parashakti. As we meditate, it enables us to really visualize the form of Devi Parashakti and enables that connection to happen, that feeling connection to happen beautifully at an instant. Dhyaye Devi Vinetram Sashimi Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadam Apare Chabayam Chaksha Malam Diverabarai Vibhushitatanam Brahmadini Pujitam Devi Deva Manurmani Pratidinam Kamartha Datrim Subham. The translation, we'll look at the translation of this verse, which is the Devi Manurmani. I meditate on Devi with three eyes glowing like a moon and holding Veda, lotus, and grazing and blessing with the grazing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious goods for all the actions every single day. This is from the Moolagama Manurmani Dhyana. As we meditate, as we visualize the form of Manurmani, the feeling connection beautifully flowers within us, and we are ready, we become available to connect with Devi Parashakti herself. As we saw in the visualization of Devi Parashakti, in the being of Manurmani, the gold, the ornaments was pretty apparent. It is quite clear that the divine element, gold, is always adorned, or the deities, the beings are always adorned with gold. It is a pure element, such as gold, that always finds its way, finds its presence along with the divine presence, the divine beings. Predajitam janman janmanedam hiranyam agnitam priyadamam bahuva somasekam inchidasya rapatata parapatata apamekam vedasham reta anu tatte hiranmayam prividasta tai vise. The translation goes, quickly born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha. Let that triple gold be for your long life. This is from the Atharva Veda, chapter 5, 28, number 6 word, verse number 6. You can see that gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who hears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So it is no surprise that in all our temples, all our possible ways that we connect, we relate with the divine, we always see gold being used. Gold is such a powerful element, has spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. And it infuses sattva energy and positive thought currents to anyone who hears it or sees it. just to have the darshan of the divine. Gold also has other significance. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the rivers of gold. Indus River was called Hiranyamaya, which is the river of gold in Veda, 1075, chapter 1075, verse 8. The river Saraswati was also called Hiranyavartani in Atharva Veda, chapter 661, verse 7. Gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned with gold because it preserves their enlightenment. And relate with Devi Parashakti. Here, we see that Devi Parashakti is actually formed through devotion. The sloka goes, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharada Aradhya, Sharvani Sharmadayini. The translation goes, Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through devotion. She removes all fear. Devi Parashakti removes all the fear, and the easiest way that we can connect is through devotion because she's fond of it. And Devi Parashakti can only be realized through devotion. In fact, the sloka says she can be won over through devotion. E-Pundi is a beautiful way for us to offer our devotion. As a sign of our devotion, we can make an offering through the E-Pundi. If there is any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. And in the recent times, with whatever is going on, there is so much apprehension. But Devi Parashakti is here to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Autumn not just in the season, but also the autumn of our lives when thoughts turn more and more in words. The role of the divine is more understood clearly at this time. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger in this time. Shambhavi means the concert of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worship by Sharada, which is Devi Saraswati. Sharvani means the wife of Lord Shiva, the concert of Lord Shiva. The Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in this earth form. Sharmadayini means Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. She accepts the devotion from devotees. It is the only thing that moves her. Through devotion is the way, is the means for us to connect with Devi Parashakti. Now we can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. It's a simple way of showing our gratitude, showing our devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering our kanika to Devi Parashakti. It is our way to show our respect, our gratitude, our love, and our devotion to Devi Parashakti. Another beautiful way is to have the Sankalpa chanted. The Sankalpa chanting is the chanting of the conscious resolution done in our name, the conscious intention. The Devi Mahatmya, chapter 12, verse 34 says, Taitan mohite vishvam, saiva vishvam prashuyate, saya chitta chavijjanam, tushta rudin praistati. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in a materialistic sense. This verse very beautifully describes how to get both the knowledge that leads to our liberation and also the wealth in a materialistic sense. By offering the sankalpa, the conscious resolution, Devi blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes all that he is yearning for. This is a very simple and very easy way for us to connect and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Just for $1 by connecting with her, we can receive the knowledge that she offers. We can log on to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and make this offering. It is the easiest way that we can connect and offer our gratitude and offer our love to Devi Parashakti and receive her blessings directly. The Sahasranama Swarna Kasu is another amazing way. Now we saw how gold is a very significant element. It carries a lot of powerful spiritual energy. And simply by seeing it, meditating on it, or being around its vicinity, we are able to receive the spiritual power. Just by its purity, it is able to cleanse our entire system. Devi is called Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her various names, says the Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. Each name attribute to one of the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. Each name is a celebration of one guna, one divine quality of Devi Parashakti. This is the offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana, which is the chanting of the names, offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. We can offer a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the same Ananta Kalyana Gunas that are attributed to Devi Parashakti. All the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti to be awakened inside us. To receive that blessing, we can offer this Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. We can either make an offering of 75, 151, or 251 US dollars. You can log on to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make this offering. Next is the Mukta Anguti, which is the finger ring with a pearl. The Meenakshi Pancharatnam beautifully says, Mukta Hara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram, Umend Vakra Prabham, Sinjanu Purakinkini Manidaram, Padma Prabhava Suram, Sarva Vida Palapradam Girisutam, Vani Rama Sevitam, Meenakshi Kanadosni Santatamaham, Karunyavara Amnitam. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears the anklets that are and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped with the goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to that goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Beautifully, this sloka, this verse, allows us to visualize, meditate on Devi Meenakshi in her splendor, in her radiating presence, and connect with her by making an offering of that finger ring in the pearl, the Mukta Anguti. We can beautifully connect with her, offer our gratitude, and receive her abundant compassion, the blessings of liberation, the blessings of eternal knowledge. Meenakshi, who is the ocean of compassion, is ready to bless us with her abundant compassion. We can make this offering of the finger ring with the pearl to Devi Meenakshi, directly ourselves and make an offering of either $251 or 501 or 750 US. You can log on to tiny.cc/daily-offerings and make this offering to the winners. The Swarna Padma Pushpa is the golden lotus. The Kamitagama says, Asta Vidyeshwar Rupeta Kumbha Varana Samyatam Sarve Sasuta Vasatya Eva Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapidana Satur Chascha Papva Bilva Pada Prabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pam Pramanena Samanditaha. The translation goes, all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. We saw already why gold is being used in all our temples, all our places of worship where we make offering to Devi Parashakti. And we connect simply through the element of gold. The gold is such a pure space, a pure metal, which continues to liberate us, which has the infinite capacity to hold the spiritual energy that is being radiated by the divine beings. Here, the golden lotus is used as an ornament for all the kalashas that will hold the presence of the divine beings. To offer this Swarna Padma Pushpa, you can log on to make to time.cc/daily-offerings, and the cost is $600 to be able to make this offering, to be able to connect with Devi Parashakti to this Swarna Padma Pushpa. The Swarna Meti is the gold toe ring. Nakadevi Samchanda Namajjanatamo Guna Padadavaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroha. You whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus. Now we are singing in praise of Devi Parashakti's golden feet, where when we prostrate, when we surrender, the darkness of ignorance is removed. For such an offering, such a blessing, in gratitude, we offer the Swarna Meti, which is the gold ring. To make this offering of $750, you can log on to tiny.cc/daily-offerings. Offer the ring to Devi, adorning our sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving the blessings in even the most difficult times, most difficult aspects of our life. You can log on to tiny.cc/daily-offerings and offer this vulnerability for $750 and show our gratitude and always be in constant gratitude to be receiving her blessings for every aspect of your life, whatever is going on in your life, whatever difficulties we may face, just to be in constant gratitude with her. We can offer and be in gratitude, and we can log on to tiny.cc/daily-offerings to offer this Swarna Meti. Mamtika is the gold hairline jewelry. Devi Parashakti is called the Sudha Swarupi Saravi Varshini, which means she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves with Sakastara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mamtika Parashakti, to offer our gratitude for this sweet blessing of the nectar flowing from our nerves, from the Sahasrara, to receive that blessing, to offer our gratitude to receive these blessings. You can go to tiny.cc/baby-offerings and offer to Devi Parashakti the Swarna Mantika for $730. And of course, the Pratyaksha Pal Puja can be offered. Naka Devi Sanchanna Nama Jana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parag Vrata Saroruha. The illumining splendor of the in the darkness of ignorance, the devotees prostrating at her feet, defeat the lotus in beauty. As we saw the shloka 83 of Saudya-Lavi, it states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touching the downs of the celestial beings who always prostrate before the baby. Tamoguna is darkness. In this program, the tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before the baby, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge, they attain liberation. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all auspicious blessings of the Supreme Body of Hindus and Jagadguru Mahasandhana, Vishnu Goodness, Bhagavan, Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can go out to tiny.cc/daily-offerings and make this offering to Devi Parashakti, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja for $1,008. Now, to connect with Devi's feet, the same feet where all the divine beings are bowing down as they come on. Darkness in the minds of all devotees. To remove the darkness, to receive the blessings, we offer our gratitude in the form of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can log on to tiny.cc/daily-offerings and offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja for $1,008. So many different ways that we can offer our gratitude and be in constant gratitude and always be connected with Devi Parashakti. It can be a the Sankalpa chanting, which is just $1, $1 to be able to make this conscious recipes in your name. And the Devi Sahasranama Pastor, the gold coin, with each one of the sacred name of Devi. The Mukta, the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus, the Swarna Meti, which is the golden clothing, the Swarna Mamtika, which is the gold hairline jewelry, and of course the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the offering of ritualistic gratitude to this Supreme Body of Hindus and Jagadguru Mahasandhana, Vishnu Goodness, Bhagavan, Paramashivoham, the offering of our ultimate gratitude to receive the ultimate blessings from Swamiji. And the Vastu Seva is $1,008. To make any of these offerings or any or more of these offerings, you can log on to tiny.cc/daily-offerings. Now, to make an offering, we can go to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, where we register for making an offering. Now, if you feel that you are not ready to make the offering now, but you are interested and you may need help in manifesting the offering that you want to make of Devi Parashakti, or simply that you need more information, more details, then you can log on to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi and you can register yourself and mention that you have an interest in the offering and you need help in manifesting the offering to Devi Parashakti. And you can indicate if you need more details, more information about the offerings. And if you're ready now to make the offering to Devi Parashakti to show your gratitude, you can log on to tiny.cc/daily-offerings. If you are ready to offer the seva by next Sunday at tiny.cc/sankalpa2021. Sankalpa is the conscious resolution, which will be chanted your name and the names that you want to be chanted. Now, those are the beautiful ways that we can offer our gratitude. And there is one more possible way. We can go log on to our YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. From here, you can make an e-hundi offering. As we saw, e-hundi allows us to give any offering of whatever you feel like out of your sheer gratitude for Devi Parashakti, for the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus and Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can make this offering any amount of any currency, any of your local currency, you can make an offering. For that, you can head out to our YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. First, of course, make sure that you are subscribed to the channel and you also are receiving notifications whenever there are live videos. Once that has happened, we can click on the current live video that is going on at this moment. Just a minute while it's doing this, everyone can pass this one. So you can make this offering to any amount of like this. But here, once you have come here, you can click on join to join this channel, and you can choose the package that is of interest. This is to receive exclusive videos and you'll be able to chat the package that you are interested in and click on join. And of course, that will enable you to join the super chat. You can fill in the details here and you can join the conversation that is going on right now. And once you have done, you can come here. As you see, there are so many participants of the group who are already joined and part of the conversation. Now, once that has happened, you can click on this icon and make a contribution. For example, here it is coming up as 100 Indian rupees. You can choose by moving this name. You can choose how much you want to contribute, all the way up to 10,000 Indian rupees. And if you click on buy and send, you'll be able to make a e-hundi contribution. The e-hundi contribution can happen immediately. You can choose the amount of your picking, your choice, and whatever it is that you feel like you want to offer to the people, you can do so from here. And whatever you want to say, whatever you want to offer your gratitude or want to seek blessings from Devi Parashakti, you can put your comments here and you'll see that those comments will show up as part of a super chat that happens. You can join the conversation and make your contribution. Simply by clicking on this link and click on super chat, you'll be able to choose the amount of your offering. And when you click buy and send, you'll be able to make that offering. And be sure to put your message, whatever you want to say, and whatever you want to seek blessing or whatever you want to say as an offering of that, you can put that message up here. as you can see here, JN has made a contribution. Thank you so much, Jay, for making the offering and being a part of this super chat and showing your gratitude for the Parashakti and Swamiji. In much the same way, your offering will also show up here, and you'll be able to show your gratitude as a symbol of your gratitude. Then make an offering of equity right here on YouTube. This makes it easy to choose an amount of your choice, your thinking, and make an offering. Beautiful day for making an offering. Simply out of gratitude, we have seen that the abundant compassion, the ocean of compassion of Devi Parashakti keeps on giving, keeps on blessing all the devotees, removing all the fears away, removing all the apprehension, the tough times ahead of us, the current situation, the current pandemic, all of it, the whole fear has been taken away, and Devi Parashakti has been blessing us. Swamiji has been blessing us every single day and making herself available more and more in more possible ways, allowing us to connect with her, to offer our gratitude. You can log on to YouTube and you can receive her blessings directly. A simple show of gratitude and connecting with Devi Parashakti, connecting and receiving her blessings. Now we continue to talk about more ways how we can connect with Devi Parashakti and how we can offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my Guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru.
Nithyananda, welcome back to the Parashakti Akashic readings. Now, we were watching there's so many various ways that we can connect and offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti. Now we'll see how we can connect to Devi Parashakti and ask questions and send a message directly while the live version of Parashakti Devi Parashakti is going on. And Devi Parashakti is manifesting in the Nijavatara, the supreme body of Hinduism, second Guru Mahasana, Vishnu and Holiness Bhagavan. Let us see the various ways that we can connect and send a message to Devi Parashakti. Through social media, we can really connect to the many channels, many possible ways that Devi Parashakti is making herself available. And we can send a question, send a messages. Let's see how in each of these channels. On YouTube video, we just saw the video, YouTube video page, but basically what we can do is we can head out to our YouTube channel, which is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. A quick reminder that we have not subscribed already to receive updates about this channel. Please subscribe first and also click on the notifications. There's a small bell over there to receive notifications whenever there is any live event or whenever any new video is being posted. You will receive a notification. And here there is a button, join, where you can join and become part of the super chat that is happening, part of the conversation that is happening over here while the live video is happening. For membership, you can click there and join as a member. You can choose your package of membership. Then, where the conversation is going on, you can type in your question. You can ask your question to Devi Parashakti or seek her blessings for something that you are looking for to manifest in life, or simply you can offer your gratitude over here. On our Facebook page, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, you can find this page. And first, if you have not liked this page already, please do so. And then click on follow this page. So like the page and then follow this page as well. You'll be seeing the following once you have done that. Once you've done that, you'll be seeing the live video as it is happening. You can go down to the bottom of the video where it says write a comment, and you can put your question there. Your question will be directly addressed by Devi Parashakti during the Akashic video, and your blessing will be fulfilled. Your blessing will be given as part of the Akashic video. So log on to Facebook. Facebook is another way for us to connect and receive blessings and send messages to Devi Parashakti. Go on to the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam page. Make sure that you are following it. Make sure you have liked it. And go down to the bottom of the live video that is playing right now and post your comment. In that comment, you can give your question, your request for blessing, or your gratitude. And the next channel that we can discuss on social media is Twitter. So you can find the handle at Sri Nithyananda on Twitter, and then you can go to this page, Kailasa's SPH JGM, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and make sure that you are following this handle on Twitter. Make sure you're following at Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. Once this is done, you can go to the live video that is going on in Twitter and ask your questions in the reply section of the video. We see a tweet that carries the live video of what is going on right now, the Akashic meeting that will happen. There, you can go to the reply section, click on the reply section and ask your question or send your request. You can put a hashtag, ask the avatar, to ensure that your question, your blessing request is collated for Devi Parashakti's Akashic. You can log on to Twitter, find the handle at Sri Nithyananda. Go to the Twitter page, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, and find the live video that is happening of the Akashic meeting and reply to that tweet, the tweet that carries the live video. Reply to that tweet and use the hashtag ask the avatar. The next possible way is through Instagram. In the same way, Instagram also, find the handle Sri Nithyananda on Instagram and be sure that you are following the handle on Instagram, and then go to the comments section. Whatever questions that you may have, you can ask the questions in the comments section. You can ask the questions directly on the Kailasa webpage as well. In WhatsApp chat, we'll actually take a live look at how this is looking. Here, you see on kailasa.org, head on to kailasa.org, you see towards the bottom, scroll down. These are the form that already. So click on the chat on WhatsApp, which is towards the left bottom of the screen. You'll be able to instantly send a message to Kailasa. And whatever message you send here will be responded to by Devi Parashakti during the Akashic. And in much the same way, go to the right bottom corner, there is a direct chat option also available. Click on this, and then you enter your details. And then you can put your question or message or blessing request or offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti. And you can start chat, you will directly send the messages to Devi Parashakti. These are so many different ways where we can connect and ask questions, receive blessings, and offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti manifesting in its main body of the subject Guru Mahasana is to holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and showing our gratitude, connecting the presence of Devi Parashakti. Through any of these channels, we can connect directly with Devi Parashakti. Just a moment, please. So we can get familiarized with this page which offers on Kailasa.org. Go to Kailasa.org. There are two possible ways that we can instantly send a message and connect. On the left, you see chat on WhatsApp option. On the right bottom, you see the direct chat option also available. Request all the participants, all the viewers, to log into Kailasa.org and check out these two options.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
After we saw the beautiful segment on what are the various different offerings to Devi Parashakti and how we can actually ask our questions to Devi Parashakti, we are now going to be entering into the next segment where we are going to understand about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and how can we prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? I request every one of you to please come to the space of listening as we prepare to enter into this segment. The first and foremost is dressing up as Devi Parashakti herself. Dressing up as Devi Parashakti herself is one of the most powerful ways and methodologies for you to experience Devi Parashakti in your very physical body. When you dress up as Devi, you will see that even your consciousness, even physically, you will start relating with Devi Parashakti. You'll experience completion even in your muscle memory. So take the time and make sure that you're dressing up as Devi Parashakti. Doesn't matter whether you're a boy or a girl, in which gender, which body you carry, but dress up as Devi Parashakti. The next offerings is the offering of Naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. One or more of the Naivedyams that are mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. Can be the sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, palpayasam, vada, laddu. Any of these should be offered, any one or more of these should be offered as Naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. Because whenever you offer, you actually know that they are alive, Devi Parashakti is alive. Just like how Sauraneja had shared when he was sharing, he always makes it a point to offer Naivedyam and do any of the offerings, YouTube, but make sure he does it. It is very, very important because these actually strengthen your cognition that Devi Parashakti is there, accepting your cognition, accepting your love, accepting your devotion, accepting whatever you are offering. So make sure that you're offering one or more of these Naivedyams. Let us now enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. कतना शक्तिपादत्वा यद्वा पादावलोकनात् प्रसादात् स्वगुरो सम्यक् प्राप्यते परमं पदम्. By the enlightened teachings of the Guru, the Kathana, by the Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal, the space Paramam Padam is attained. This is from the Malini Vijayottar Tantra, which describes about how being with the Guru brings the ultimate enlightenment upon us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It's not an event that happens in the time and space dimension. It happens at the moment when we are lifted out of the time and space dimension. If you see during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will see that you are actually beyond the physical state that you are in. Swamiji says very beautifully, when you forget your bodies, and Bhava Samadhi Darshan happens exactly in that space, where you go beyond your idea of your body, your idea of your mind, and you just let the pure consciousness manifest in you. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. You will see that your very brain starts mirroring the neuron activity of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and the spiritual energy that is created through that is created through meditation on the avatar. That is the reason when we sit during the meditation, and we really don't have to do anything special. All that we really have to do is just sit and just let that inner space be filled with Devi Parashakti. Just continuously remember her form and unclutch from anything else that is coming in. That's all is needed. You will see that so much of gratitude will start coming in. There is so much of devotion will start flowering in you. Your inner space will be filled with gratitude for Devi Parashakti. Let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the mirroring of neurons, where Swamiji shares the insights about the mirror of neurons. Let's listen.
I am introducing one of the important sacred secret, a spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen, the keyword, mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, are ordinary actions. Walking, sitting, talking. Joking. Absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. How many of you are getting it? Only listening 100% you will not be able to do. Only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By the time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to some other verbal jugglery or brain candy. So naturally, you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually, total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you to that space during the energization so you cannot escape. And you have to vibrate the same frequency as me. That is why people don't know ABCD of life. Just after the 21 energizations, when they go back, it is totally different. Their life is different.
So here we listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism how beautifully Swamiji shared about the mirroring of neurons. It does not happen 100% just by you listening, neither 100% by just absorbing, but by doing both. That is when you are totally absorbed. And when you receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you are completely in that space because you are literally entering into the breathing space of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So naturally, you experience something that is much beyond what you can ever think. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan mirrors the neuron activity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in our brain that activates and processes all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. So literally at that point in time when we have the Bhava, just by seeing, you will see that your brain starts exactly mirroring that neuron activity of the avatar. And as Swamiji shared, multiple different things to be done so that you can be fully absorbed into it. Because even if you're listening, even if you're watching, your idea might be somewhere else, your cognition might be somewhere else, suddenly you might be distracted about something. Just to make sure that all of that is also taken care, this entire preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan happens. Every single thing right from the beginning of the session is a preparation that will make you give your 100% into experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti. So that the moment you are prepared and when you have the darshan, it's literally like you're completely waiting, like the gunpowder is all filled and it just has to be lit. So the compression of the gunpowder is done tightly. And when Swamiji lights it, the explosion happens. So it is very important that we are part of everything. We are there in everything. And that's the only way that we can experience that complete connection or devotion with Swamiji and prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our entire body silently, without any movement, recreates whatever is happening distances far away and experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. You will see that your entire physical body, the emotional body, your mind, your cognition, your being, whatever you call, everything is energized just by looking at Swamiji, just by having the darshan of Swamiji, because there is so much of energy that is radiated during the darshan. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows in no distance a phenomenon that the modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling, where our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, which is the space of thoughtlessness, and becoming mentally at ease in coexisting in dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one and the same, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So this is actually beautifully described by a video that we'll be watching now.
When people talk about the universe, they usually mean the vast expanse of space, billions of light years across, that they can see with radio telescopes and cosmic imaging.
They think about stars and galaxies and planets and all the big stuff out there.
You have astronomical bodies moving under the force of gravity.
There are laws of nature, and you think that the laws are right once and for all.
However, there is another universe, an unseen world that governs everything we see.
When we go down in size, trillions of times smaller, to the microscopic world, the rules are much less intuitive than the ones we're used to from the large-scale world.
The magic of the microscopic universe begins at about a 10/1000th of a meter, or the size of an atom. Matter behaves so differently at this level that scientists have developed an entirely new set of rules to describe what's going on. They call it quantum theory, and what it says is extraordinary.
This baseball represents a subatomic particle, like an electron or a photon of light, that routinely does all sorts of weird, strange things in the microscopic universe. The subatomic version of this baseball can be invisible, can go through solid objects with ease, can be in multiple places at the same time, and can seemingly go backwards in time and change the past. This means I could throw this microscopic baseball to first base and to home plate at the same time, or change the seemingly predetermined outcome of a play while we get all sorts of weird things happening.
If scientists can understand how these weird things work, they'll be able to put them to use in our everyday world, revolutionizing modern computing and perhaps even allowing us to communicate across the cosmos instantly. The key to making these miracles come true is a process called quantum entanglement, and scientists are already harnessing this astounding discovery for both civilian and military purposes.
In quantum physics, what happens to an object over here can instantly affect an object over here, and over here could be millions.
When two subatomic particles interact, they can become entangled. That means their spin, position, or other properties become linked through a process unknown to modern science.
If you then make a measurement of one of the particles, then that instantaneously determines what the behavior of the other particle should be. And when the experiment is done, it's found that indeed the other particle's quantum state is exactly determined once you've made a measurement of the partner particle's quantum state.
That means if a scientist observes one entangled particle and forces it to spin clockwise, the other entangled particle will immediately start spinning in the opposite direction. That seems intriguing, but it's hardly earth-shattering until you consider that the two entangled particles can be separated by billions of light years. And still, the moment you observe one particle's spin, you've dictated the other particle's spin.
That's weird, because it may suggest that information has traveled instantaneously, faster than the speed of light, from one particle to another. I don't understand it. I don't know that anyone does. Spooky action at a distance, as Einstein called it.
Yes. So here we saw a beautiful video.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. So here we saw a beautiful video on how the quantum tunneling works and how the modern day researchers are actually working on this particular research, where they're trying to actually find solutions and what it is. But there is something much more to it that our ancient masters have already come across with. And this has been the science that is now being proven in the modern day. In a few moments, we'll be looking at how this affects the direct mirroring of the brain neurons. And if you actually look at it, even the power manifestation and the entire science of Diksha, initiation, everything has got direct correspondence to this science. And it's through the Diksha, through the initiation, through this very same science, that the powers were transmitted to every one of us. Just a moment. Sorry for the technical glitch. So as we were speaking about, so this science of the quantum tunneling that the modern research is just trying to find out and trying to develop, this has been mastered by our gurus, by the Vedic rishis. And Paramashiva himself describes about this in the Agamas. And the very first verse that we heard when we started this particular segment describes about it. It is the word Shakti Pada, through which the quantum entanglement takes place. So this quantum tunneling or the quantum entanglement, it is basically the probability of a quantum particle like an electron with a less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. As you can see in the photo that is there, you can see that literally there is an energy barrier that is there, but this has the potential to actually jump across and go. So that is what is quantum mechanics. An electron acts both as a wave and as a particle. So imagine a scenario. What would happen when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy on the peak of the hill? As an electron, as a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross the potential energy of the hill, or it will just roll back. But as a wave, electron has the ability to just pass through anything that it wants. It will just go through the entire hill, the energy barrier, and go to the other side. So that is exactly quantum mechanics. And that's exactly what would happen in our brain also. Even though we might be having so many different layers of powerlessness, incompletions, and whatever might be the different things we might be in, when we see and when we have the darshan of Swamiji, it is like a force that just pulls you into it. And your entire brain starts reflecting that higher consciousness, that higher state that is being observed during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The science behind the quantum tunneling is exactly this. And this is the same science that is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through the quantum tunneling, we're able to travel through the divine energy and exactly mirror the same neurons. So the gender you might be, irrespective of anything, when you have the darshan, you have the very same experience that is radiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's now understand the science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhagavan Krishna actually describes about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. He says, when he saw his own extraordinary sweetness, when it was reflected out of a jeweled wall, he was just amazed and he said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find out that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. This is from the Chaitanya Charanamrita, where beautifully you can see that Krishna, to experience himself, has to come down as Radhika to experience him. Because it's only through another being that this neuron activity, neuron transmission happens. And that is the most greatest feeling that you could ever have. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatara, manifesting Paramashiva. So what exactly happens is that the consciousness, which is the formless energy, you can call it the cosmic consciousness, the Brahman, Paramashiva, you can call anything, which is basically the formless expression of the ultimate, of the cosmos. When it expresses through the being of Paramashiva, which is the Divya Sharira of Paramashiva, the light body, not the physical gross body that we all look at, but through the Divya Sharira. And when that manifests as a Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. This is exactly what happens. So first is the formless space, then it becomes the Divya Sharira, and then becomes even more relatable by becoming the Nija Avatara. So when it becomes the Nija Avatara, when the Supreme Consciousness comes down as the Nija Avatara, it is when we are all able to experience that oneness, that connection with the divine, because you and the divine are now sharing the very same body, the very same rules with which the entire world functions. So you can relate with the Guru, who's an incarnation of Paramashiva himself, of that cosmic consciousness. The deities in the temples reflect the being of Paramashiva, but at some point in time, we still have a doubt whether they're really existing. Are they really listening to me? We are not still mature enough to receive that amount, with that amount of subtle expression. Not everyone is available. Not everyone is ready in that space. That is the reason the physical avatar comes down to bridge this gap between us and Paramashiva. Here, we're looking at some examples of the three layers of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan: the formless consciousness, the Divya Sharira, which is the light body, which is the being of Paramashiva, and then the physical embodied form, which is the Nijavatara. Devi Parashakti, who is the formless consciousness, expresses to the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. As we all know, Devi Meenakshi took the physical human body, assumed the physical human body, and ruled planet Earth. Devi Rajarajeshwari appeared only as the cosmic expression, as a light body, not with the physical body. So she is the being of Rajarajeshwari. Devi Parashakti herself is beyond form and formlessness. Another example is Bhagavan Subramanya. Bhagavan Paramashiva is the source of Bhagavan Subramanya. He manifests through the being of Subramanya, and as the Nijavatara came down as Muruga on planet Earth with the physical body to cause the miracles on the planet Earth. This is from the life of Bhagavan Subramanya. The next is our beloved Swamiji himself, where Paramashiva is the being, is the consciousness who is beyond form and formlessness, expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara. As we all know, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, who is like literally Swamiji himself and the Guru of Swamiji. Only Swamiji was able to see Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That was because Arunagiri Yogeshwara existed in the light body. And Swamiji was in that high state of frequency where he was able to have the darshan and relate, live literally with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. And we are all blessed to have the physical avatar of Paramashiva himself in the embodied form, our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. For Mahavishnu Venkateshwara, Bhagavan Parandama is a formless consciousness expressed through Mahavishnu, who exists as the formless state. He exists as a light being, not carrying a physical form. And when he came down as Lord Venkateshwara, he used the physical body. Even till date, the Tirumala Tirupati temple, the main deity of Tirumala Tirupati, Bhagavan Venkateshwara, is literally like Bhagavan Venkateshwara lived and he just went and became a stone for the eternity to happen, for him to grace the entire world for eternity. So the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara is only the current body, current deity in Tirumala Tirupati temple. So Mahavishnu is the being and Venkateshwara is the physical form. The Archavatara, which are the deities which are there in the temple, when they receive the Prana Pratishta, when the enlightened masters perform the Prana Pratishta, it starts reflecting the consciousness and the being of that superconscious energy. But we human beings are not that mature enough to receive these higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. That is the reason the physical avatar, the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this very gap and to create an experience of superconscious energy in every one of us. Because when we can see how Swamiji responds to every situation in his life, when we can see how Swamiji is going beyond the human conditionings, whether it is through the physical body, the mind, what are the conditionings that we are bound with, and when we are able to see someone who's going beyond every one of it, the very possibility opens up in us that yes, that is possible for me also. And that is the reason the physical avatar comes down. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, those auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are also awakened in us. Just like I was sharing, when we see Swamiji, for example, the power that Swamiji manifests of going beyond pain, when we actually see Swamiji and he did not have the pain and no suffering, that is actually awakened in us. We know that that possibility is there in us. He is also carrying the same human body and I am also carrying the same human body. That means I can raise myself to that level of Swamiji. So the various auspicious components of Swamiji, the various powerful components and dimensions of Paramashiva that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, is radiating, you will just know beyond your logical idea that it is possible for you also. And you will start manifesting them when you receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara, for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is direct experience of costless bliss. As you know, there is no reason why you'd be blissed out, why you're getting so happy, why you're so excited. But the moment you see the curtain opens and then you see Swamiji there, your cheek starts blushing, your smile goes from cheek to cheek. And you will see that there is something beyond anything that you can imagine, a reason why you're so excited. And that is because the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an experience of costless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our very being comes alive and it celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Beautifully, you will see that the core, innermost core of you, you might have been powerless, you might have been upset, you might have just got into a fight and came and sat, whatever is there. Suddenly, you will just see all of that melt away and your entire being just integrates and becomes part of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Because the energy that Swamiji radiates during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is so powerful that no time, no place, no space, nothing can be a barrier for it to enter into us. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It's like the conscious energy, the formless energy is always everywhere. It's like you're in a house and your windows are closed. But the sun is always bright outside. It's only when you open the window, you will receive the sunlight. That's exactly what it is. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it is like you opening the window to see and experience that conscious energy, that costless bliss. And it's just the most powerful experience that you could receive. And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, which is the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Whether you want it or not, beyond your control and beyond your logic, you will see that you experience that state, space and powers of Paramashiva. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and a lasting transformation in us. Whatever you would have done in this birth, the previous births, in whichever birth it might be, the moment you have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it's like your entire muscles itself start recreating, regrowing. So the entire history, the past negativities, the incompletions, the powerlessness, diseases, ailments, everything will start getting healed. Because there is so much of fresh energy that comes into your system and that is there to rejuvenate you completely. And it is gratitude that enables the reflection of the fall into the space of that gratitude. And it is during that time we drop our conscious resolutions, which is the Satya Sankalpa for anything that we need or want in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That's all you really need in your life to manifest the best things for you and for others in your life. When we sit in the meditation, as I shared, just sit with that intense feeling connection with Devi Parashakti and just ask her, what is it that you want? That's all is needed. You will see that from that space of gratitude, Devi showers you with things beyond and over you can ever ask for or imagine. The right context to receive the darshan is that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. our beloved Swamiji. You are in his body. You are in my body also. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the bhava samadhi of you. This is a powerful declaration with which you need to sit, where you know, I know whoever is in me is the same one in Swamiji also. That clear and powerful decision is what is the best preparation for you to enter into the bhava samadhi darshan. Now, let's take a few moments to set up for the Panchopachara Puja kit. Please set up for the Panchopachara Puja kit. And the things that would be needed are the sandalwood paste or powder, flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering. Please get these things set. We'll just take a few moments to set this up and then go to the next segment. If you have any doubts or questions, you can always feel free to ask your questions or doubts. You can put it on the Zoom chat, or you can put it on the YouTube channel, the live that is going on, any which way that you're comfortable. We'll respond to you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, while we are all preparing to get ourselves the Panchopachara Puja item set, once again, I'd like to remind every one of you to please make sure that you're also taking this time to get dressed as Devi Parashakti, and also your food offerings can be offered to tiny.cc/food donation. So under that, you can go over and whatever you're offering to Devi Parashakti during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can fill in that so that Devi Parashakti herself knows what you're offering. At least physically, you have an opportunity to show Devi what you're offering and for Devi to accept it. Now, we're going to be looking at a beautiful video where Swamiji gives revelations about the Akashic readings and what exactly are the Akashic readings. So let us all stay tuned for that segment to listen from Swamiji himself about the revelations of the Akashic readings.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject, Akashic Records, key to your future. Understand the few sacred secrets. Even these sacred secrets are from Akashic Records. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing Nothing can be destroyed. Everything is addition to existence. Every moment, every one of our thoughts, words, actions, everything just go on, gets added to existence. 10,000 years ago, what rishis were doing on the banks of Saraswati is still available in the cosmic archives as if it is happening now. Please understand, 60,000 years before, what human beings are doing in the Ganges civilization is available as if it is happening now with the 4D clarity, not just 3D, 4D clarity. Nothing can be destroyed in the world. Everything is stored. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, will happen. And one more important sacred secret you need to understand: time is not three as you think, past, present, future. It is the small mind which cannot see things as it is, which constantly needs to segregate. For example, if you keep a fruit basket on the table, ordinarily if you look, you will look in one moment and you know it is a fruit basket and 5 different fruits are there. But for a child, it cannot grasp the whole thing immediately. It will say first, oh, banana, then mango, pineapple, apple. It can understand only one by one. Same way, the past, present, future, in Sanskrit we call it Kala. Only an ignorant mind which cannot grasp perceives as past, present, future. But in truth, it is not 3 different things. An enlightened being sees Kala as one entity, one experience, one reality. Continuously, wise men all over the world, again and again, in all religions, repeat this one truth: history repeats itself. Understand, the patterns are same. So it is not even repeating, it is rebeating. The whole life is certain rhythm with certain beats. That rhythm is continuously moving. Even the word repeating is not right word. Rebeating is right word. History is constantly rebeating itself. Because past is not independent of future and future is not independent from the past. They are just single unit. your innermost consciousness can just experience all three at a time. Simply, it can experience. Past, present, future. All these three are just the very integral part of your inner space. When your consciousness leans towards past, it is caught in greed. When it leans towards the future, it is caught in fear. When it is sitting with the present, it is inspired. Please understand, when it moves towards the future, it is caught in fear. That is why it jumps to greed. Fear is a wound, greed is a medicine. When greed is a wound, fear is a medicine. Fear heals greed, greed heals fear. Fear reduces greed, greed reduces fear. Greed reduces the fear and brings you back to the reality. And greed reduces the fear and brings you back to reality. Past, present, future. All three are one entity, one existence, one unity. Just with the consciousness which does not get stuck in the fear or in the greed, you can see the whole. You can see the whole. Please understand. You can see the whole. Past, present, and future. I'll give you a very simple understanding. As on now, each one of you will be having some fears about the future, some desire about the future. Constantly your inner mind will be projecting your fears are going to be reality. But your desires are saying, no, your desires should become reality. So now leave both. Leave the fight to your fears and desires. You just back out in the fight without supporting fear or desires. Please understand, if you just distance yourself from your fears or desires, even now, just distance yourself, back out, and look at the future without any of the projection. You will simply be able to see your past, your future, your present. All three of them does not have watertight compartmented separation or boundary walls. It is just one flowing into the another. I can't even say another. One is synchronized into the another. The word another has to be used because no other word. It is just extension of one into another. I tell you just today morning what was happening in me. I got up and sat. I was waiting for all of you to gather and get ready to come for the satsang. It's a beautiful morning. So naturally, being was settling into the samadhi. I just remembered the subject I am supposed to speak, the Akashic records. The moment I remembered, I can see very clearly. My fears about the past and the desires about the, fears about the future and desires about the future, both have disappeared, both are not there. Just sitting on the pure inspiration, pure energy, I could see very clearly the past and future are not two different things. It is just extension of the other. Only when you are too much caught in the past, you are caught in fear or greed. Only when you are caught too much in fear or greed, you feel past and future is separate entities. I am explaining very subtle truth, very subtle concepts. If you understand whatever I am expressing now itself, great. Enjoy. If not, don't worry. Next 1 week, every night before going to sleep, take 1 spoon of haritaki powder that has a capacity to make your brain grow subtle grooves which will make you understand these great truths. It is called ojas. See, the subtle grooves in the brain is called ojas, which needs high level of oxygen in your body, which has a capability to make you understand these great truths. See, when I utter the word, disassociate yourself from fear and greed and just watch, you will see your past and future is just extension of same mechanism, same energy. It is not two different entity. When I utter these words, how many of you feel it is really clicking in you? You may not completely experience it or realize it, but the words I am uttering is clicking. Yes, it is catching. You feel it sounds true. How many of you feel? Please raise your hand. I just wanted to see. Great. Great. Please understand, because I am taking you to the very subtle truths. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document. When I say five-dimensional, I mean any incident as it is happened, including the smell that was there at that moment. The smell and the feeling of touch means the weather temperature, visual, sound, and the emotion. All five dimensions are packed and recorded in the Akashic records. Please understand, just like a film in the camera captures two dimensions of visualization and verbalization. The video camera, visualization and verbalization both are captured. Same way, the film in the cosmos is space. In the space, all five dimensions, sound, visuals, smell, taste, and touch, all five dimensions of whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. As the future is nothing but the extension of the past, the future is also predetermined. The major course of the future is predetermined. Please understand. In the past, in India, people were sitting on the floor, having plates and eating with the hands. Idlis, the old breakfast. Then, now people sit on the dining table, use the spoons and forks, maybe eating pizza. In the future, they may be sitting somewhere, eating something, using something. That may change in future, but they were eating only through mouth in the past, now also only through mouth. In future also they will be eating only through mouth. That cannot be changed. So the major things in the past or in the present or in the future cannot be changed. Please understand, when I utter the word future is predetermined, realize the freedom in you. Don't be frustrated. Opponents and the parts which puts you in restful awareness are predetermined. Let me describe more clearly. The parts which affects you with fear and greed always have a possibility for innovation. If you are affected by the fear of a snake or greed of something, those things can be changed in your future because that is not reality. But there is something which is reality, which always puts you in restful awareness, that cannot be changed. Let me give you one example from Vedanta. I know I am talking about very subtle concepts, very subtle truths. If you are a new person, new visitor, and it is too much for you, I sincerely apologize. But the subject Akashic records is too big subject. I have to reveal the truths. Please understand. In the dark night, you are walking in a forest alone. A rope is lying on your way. The moment you see first thing, naturally, you will have the fear stroke. It may be snake. Have so much of power. It will show as if that end of that rope is moving little bit. That's power of our eyes. So you'll have the fear stroke. In few minutes, if you observe that rope very closely, strongly, intensely, suddenly you will realize, no, it is not snake, it is just ordinary rope lying. Then you will just settle down, relax. First, the impact happening on you, that fear. The second, the realization of you relaxing into the restful awareness. So these two components are there in this whole incident. This falling back into the restful awareness can't be changed even in future. The restful awareness is reality that does not change in the past or in the present or in the future. When I say future is predetermined, I mean the component of the restful awareness is predetermined. You have to fall back on the restful awareness. So be free. You have no suffering. No incident in your future can destroy you. You have to fall back on the restful awareness. It is predetermined destiny of every being. But the component of this fear can be changed. Instead of the fear of the snake, you may superimpose alligator on that rope. If it's a big rope with few stones around it, few leaves placed around, you can project an alligator instead of snake. So the possibility of the projection is the changeable part of your future. And the possibility of falling back on the restful awareness is predetermined part of your future. When enlightened masters say future is predetermined, they are saying the truth. When enlightened masters say future can be changed, can be altered, they are saying the truth. Please understand. When enlightened masters are saying future cannot be altered, it is predetermined, they are saying the truth. When enlightened masters are saying future can be altered, it is your freedom, they are saying the truth. When enlightened masters are saying both are truth, they are saying the truth.
Yes. So here we listen from Swamiji very beautifully about the revelations of what the Akashic readings are and how the past, present, future, there is no watertight compartment among all these three, and they're all the one and the same. And when you go beyond the time and space, that is when you experience and understand this. So you can, your future is predetermined, and at the same time, you also have the freedom to change your future. And of course, as we all know, we have all been constantly blessed by Devi Parashakti in these Akashic readings, especially at this time during the COVID pandemic. While the entire world is paranoid about not knowing what is going to happen next, and so much of stress, mental breakdown, emotional breakdown, trauma that is caused through various different levels, psychological, mental, physical, the number of deaths, the physical deaths that are happening in multiple different levels, the coronavirus is affecting the entire humanity, the entire planet Earth. And Devi Parashakti, out of a sheer compassion and love, as the mother, the solution from the Akashic readings for us to be able to handle the current coronavirus pandemic. And now we're going to be seeing what are the revelations by Devi Parashakti herself from the Akashic readings and records about the COVID pandemic and how we can handle this coronavirus pandemic. Please stay tuned for this segment.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3.
Let us now look at Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings on Adi Kailasa, which is the ship which is going to take us beyond this entire pandemic. I request every one of you to please come to the space of listening, to see and listen completely and be benefited in our life by these revelations as to how we can handle the current COVID situation.
Om, 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட. ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு உதவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Yes, we listened from Devi Parashakti herself. Among this entire COVID pandemic that is there, and how Devi Parashakti continues to grace, continues to bless, continues to reach out to every one of us. Now, by this great opportunity of the Adi Kailasa, the Nithyananda Lingam that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has installed, let us now actually look at the translation in English for everyone to understand. People of India, listen, listen properly. Bharat is the great enlightened land from where time to time Avatara Purushas have come, blossom and do good to the world. The only Bharata which is there cannot be lost. People, the enlightened womb cannot be made sterile. For generations after generations, Jnanis and Avatara Purushas have come to live, has to live, has to blossom. Only that is the best good to the world. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies that was done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have the loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is that ship which will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, the rule of the enemies without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do the mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Loved ones, administering our world, withholding in the Navapashana, I installed it in the Anandalinga in the Vaidya Sarovar. In the coming Guru Purnima, that enlightenment alchemy will come to fruition and maturity and blossom completely as an Avapashana. For the upcoming Guru Purnima, I love everyone coming there to take bath in the sacred Navapashana Lingam. Make all the needed arrangements in all ways. For that, deadly corona will not come to those who drink the tirtha and take the sacred bath. There is no death, there is no suffering. This will be scientifically and experientially proved. So crores of people will come every day standing in queue to take the sacred bath and worship Anandana Pashana Lingam and leave receiving the goodness. Listen properly, people. Kailasa administrators, do this one seva. It will be a prayaschitta to all the karma you did. You and the whole world will have good peace, enlightenment, and fortune. The Navapashana made by me 12 years before is in fruition, fermented, matured in alchemy yogam. Today, as fulfilled in Navapashana, it has blossomed as a Nithyananda Linga in Vaidya Sarovar. The reason for doing this is to save people from the upcoming cosmic pralaya. Everyone listen. Every one of you who were with Adi Kailasa, helping directly and indirectly. Listen, I created this ship trusting you all. In this great seva, everyone being a part, people who do not get corona, people who are affected with corona, people who got recovered from corona, for all of them, great medicine is the tirtha, the treat of Navapashana Nithyananda Linga. Everyone come, take the good sacred bath, have self-protection, diseases of diseased getting healed. To attain all the goodness, O people of India, do whatever you can. Good protection is there for all of you. Goodness is there. Even if you lost me, even if you reject me, I will protect you. Do not fear. Use the ship made by me with great compassion and grace and protect yourself from this cosmic deluge. I told you the truth. I told you the goodness. For all the devotees who cried for protection, I gave the solution with great compassion. O devotees, disciples, and honest volunteers, start as a cyclone to Adi Kailasa, doing all that is needed immediately. Do Annadana to the people who will be coming and taking bath in the Navapashana, having the medicine of the Navapashana as the feast, getting self-protection from the disease, having soul protection to live in goodness, do all the needed seva. This is the prayaschitta for all of you. This is the prayaschitta for the huge crime of not having me when I came to India taking the form of Nithyananda as an Nijavatara. Do at least this. Do at least this one thing. Save yourself and the country. You will directly see crores of lives getting lost. Only after seeing, you will understand the truth of my words. Before getting destroyed, have the Navapashana medicine as feast and save yourself from death. People, this is the only way. with great compassion and grace, Mother Parashakti had bestowed with the truth. Understand this one truth immediately and do good to yourself and the world. No one in the boundary of Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Linga will be touched by the deadly infection corona. You will understand this truth completely, both scientifically and experientially. This will be proved. Mother Parashakti, before 12 years, this Navapashana Lingam was created, gathering all the Jnana Aushadha Shaktis from the Brahmanda Yoni, Hiranyagarbha. Today, it will help as a great ship to save from Pralaya. Even if you lost me, don't lose the protection of the alchemy enlightenment created by me and save yourself. This is the only way, oh people. This is the only way. This is the greatest revelation by Devi Parashakti herself. The Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetam, which is the cosmic ship built by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. He's been there, spending his entire life, time, energy, wealth, powers, resources, literally his entire being, and made the Adi Kailasa, the ship to protect everyone from this great deluge and pralaya. As Devi Parashakti revealed, today we are looking at lives in India that are lost in crores. The numbers have started reaching the peak. And especially the third wave of the coronavirus is one of the most deadliest ways that the entire world is being affected. Even the vaccinations that are provided, many of them are not directly helpful in any way. There are so many reports also that are coming that the vaccines itself cause death in multiple people. As Devi Parashakti is revealing with great compassion and grace, let us all decide to come to Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetam, become the Sena, the Paramashiva Sena, to make what Devi Parashakti has revealed and do good to ourselves and to the entire world. That is the only way we can protect ourselves from this deluge and do good to the entire world. Each and every one of you who are watching us live on the Nithyananda TV, the Facebook Live and the YouTube Live, if you are in India and you are in a position in any part of the world and you feel you can come down here to Adi Kailasa, immediately make the move. We'll be projecting the registration form where you can sign up to become the Adi Navasi or to come and volunteer to set up the Vaidya Sarovar, the Nithyananda Linga, to make all the arrangements for crores and crores of people to come and be benefited. As Devi revealed, the Navapashana Linga has now been completely flowered, has achieved its fruition after 12 years of complete alchemy that has happened. The Navapashana Linga is a concoction of 108 different herbs and 9 different poisons. And it is not just a mixture that can be done by any ordinary person, but the mixture itself is possible only when an incarnation, when an enlightened master does the aushadha, the rasavada that takes place. Knowing this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the very incarnation of Devi Parashakti herself, made the Navapashana Linga 12 years ago to protect us all from this great deluge. Even though we have not taken the responsibility and have sent him out of India, the ship itself that he had created, Devi revealed, let us not miss this time, let us at least not miss this opportunity to protect ourselves by being part of this ship. All of you are watching this live, take this step to come and volunteer and to become the part of the Paramashiva Sena to reach out these blessings, this great revelation of Devi Parashakti, and be benefited in our life. Let us now look at another revelation of Devi Parashakti on the Adi Kailasa ship, about the Anandalingam.
ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன். உலகமெல்லாம் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுந்துக்கத்தால் மடிவதைக் கண்டு சகிக்க முடியவில்லை என்று கதறுகின்றாய் மகளே. என்ன செய்வது? உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன். அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன். அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் மனித இனமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வே?
Sorry for the technical glitch.
ஓம் ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன். உலகமெல்லாம் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுந்துக்கத்தால் மடிவதைக் கண்டு சகிக்க முடியவில்லை என்று கதறுகின்றாய் மகளே. என்ன செய்வது? உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன். அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன். அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் மனித இனமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்க்கிறீர்கள், பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வேன் மகளே? எத்துணையோ சொன்னேன், எத்துணையோ செய்தேன், இன்னமும் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞான இனம் சனாதன ஹிந்து மதம் அழியவிட மாட்டேன். கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன். பாரதத்தில் ஹிந்து மதம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா என்று இந்தியர்கள் முடிவு செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என்ன செய்வது? தன் வாழ்க்கையை தாண்டி இந்த சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மமே வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும் என்று வாழ்ந்திட தயாராயிருக்கும் கோடி பேர் புறப்பட்டால் லட்சம் பேரை வைத்து ஹிந்து மதத்தை கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி வடிவில் சக்திகள் ஞானத்தொடு சரியை கிரியை யோக ஞானமெனும் எல்லா வகைகளோடும் வரித்து உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன் பராசக்தி நான். இந்தியாவில் இந்து மதம் வாழ்வது உங்கள் பொறுப்பு. போய் வா.
Here is another revelation by Devi Parashakti about the solution and about Adi Kailasa. You are crying that you're not able to bear the lives lost in Corona all over the world. Daughter, what do I do? I built a huge ship to save the world. I made Adi Kailasa. When it was destroyed, you kept quiet even after seeing and enduring. The people who kept quiet when Adi Kailasa was destroyed has to keep quiet when the world is getting destroyed. I built a ship to save you all, but no one came forward to save the ship and went to see their own lives. Now you have to suffer the sufferings. Understand government, law, management, police, money. Like this 8 fields along with media, 8 fields as they are functioning without honesty and justice to the people, you are seeing and will see the melting of the humanity itself. What will I do, daughter? I told so many things and I did so many things. I am telling you even now, I will not let the enlightenment species, the Sanatan Hindu Dharma, to perish. I'll make a seed bank in Kailasa. Let Indians decide whether Hinduism should be in Bharat or not. What to do? When 1 crore people are ready to start living Sanatana Hindu Dharma above their personal life, Hinduism will be alive in India. With 1 lakh people, Hinduism in the form of seed bank level, along with the powers, enlightenment, Charya, Kriya, Yoga, in all categories, Parashakti, I will keep it alive. It is your responsibility to keep Hinduism alive in India. Go and come. This is the revelation of Devi Parashakti, especially for each and every one of us who are in India. It's our responsibility to make this happen, to make the revelations of Devi Parashakti as our own responsibility, and to protect ourselves and the entire world from this COVID pandemic. The entire suffering that we are facing right now, the deaths, the corruption in various levels. As Devi Parashakti revealed, the government and all other 8 departments, along with the media, will be completely corrupt and not do the honest work, hide and cheat people, because of which the entire humanity will collapse and melt down. And we are seeing that happen already. There are so many things that are happening that are hidden from people, just for the vested interest of a few people, to hide the real happenings from the main humanity. At least now, let us all take this responsibility. As Devi Parashakti revealed, 1 crore people are needed to bring Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive in India. As Devi revealed, Swamiji will keep, he'll make the seed bank for all of these powers, enlightenment, science in Kailasa with a few lakh people, with 1 lakh people. But if in India we have to keep this enlightenment science alive, then at least 1 crore of us should put aside everything, any of our personal likes, dislikes, interests, put everything aside and decide that Hinduism is our life and jump into it. That is the only way that the entire humanity can be saved. At this point in time, where none of us know what is going to happen next, what our future is going to be, whatever money that we have earned, whatever name and fame we have earned, whatever we thought as the security before COVID, everything has lost value. You cannot eat money. In the current situation, money cannot get you beds. Money cannot get you oxygen. Even if you have all of that, you do not have a basic right to live. That is how it is. Whatever we thought as the protection has lost its value. The only thing that we can all do now is to protect ourselves, is to move, come to Adi Kailas, become part of the Paramashiva Sena, become part of this great revelation by Devi Parashakti. Give up our likes and dislikes, our ideas, right, wrong, good, bad. Give up all of that.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Let us all take this time to make sure that all of us are coming, becoming part of Adi Kailasa, to take the Prayaschitta, to do the Prayaschitta, to take the responsibility to keep Hinduism alive and to keep each and every one of us alive. As Devi Parashakti revealed, only if Hinduism is alive, the humanity can be alive. Let's all gather, come to Adi Kailasa Sarvanya and make all the arrangement that is needed for this huge pralaya to protect people out of this COVID pandemic by having the darshan and the sacred bath in the Vaidya Sarovar, having the tirtha of the Nithyananda Linga, the Navapashana Linga, and bathing in the sacred waters of Navapashana Linga. Sign up in the link that is scrolled for every one of you and become part. Come and volunteer here to be part of this great happening so you can protect yourself and the entire humanity, your own near and dear ones. Let us now listen to another revelation by Devi Parashakti on the Ananda Lingam.
சிவப்பிரியானந்தா துளி நன்றாய் சொல்வதை கேள்மகளே. இந்தியாவிற்கே பாதுகாப்பாய் நான் அமைத்த கப்பல்தான் சிவப்பிரியானந்தா துளி நன்றாய் சொல்வதை கேள்மகளே. இந்தியாவிற்கே பாதுகாப்பாய் நான் அமைத்த கப்பல்தான் ஆதி கைலாசத்து வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் அமைந்திருக்கும் நித்யானந்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம். செல் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு கும்பமேளாவில் அன்னதானம் செய்து உலகிற்கெல்லாம் நல்லதைச் செய்தாய் நீ. அதேபோல் வரும் அன்பர்களுக்கெல்லாம் ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் அன்னதானம் செய்து நலம் செய்திடு. அதுவே இந்திய மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் செய்யும் நல் திருப்பணியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். நித்யானந்தன் நிஜாவதார ஸ்வரூபத்தை இழந்ததை எண்ணி வருந்துவோர்கள் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். புலம்பாது வெறுமனே வாய்வழி போக்குக்கு வீணாய் பேசி காலத்தை வீணாக்காது செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. சாரி சாரியாய் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் அங்கு வருவார்கள். இந்த பெருமருந்தை பெற்று உடல் நலம் அடைந்திட, பாதுகாப்பு அடைந்திட, உற்ற மனநலம் அமைதியொடு ஞானமும் கண்டிட கோடி கோடியாய் சாரி சாரியாய் மக்கள் வருவார்கள். வருபவர்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து வசதிகள் வாய்ப்புகள் தந்து நல்ல சேவை செய்யுங்கள். இதுவே இந்திய நாட்டிற்கு, இந்திய மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் செய்யும் பெரும் சேவை. இந்திய நாட்டிற்கே துணையாயிருந்திடவே இந்த ஊழிப் பெரும் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பல் ஆதி கைலாசம். மாலுமி இல்லாமல் போனாலும் கப்பல் இருக்கிறது. உபயோகப்படுத்திக் கொண்டு உயிரை bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu. Hindu revivalist. Next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being of Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. in one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
Nithyananda, welcome back. We were watching the message that Swamiji had given us, the Parashakti had given us, for all Indians, especially those who are residing in India. And let us now look at the translation for this as well. What Devi Parashakti during the Akashic reading said in Tamil language, we'll now see the translation. O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Paramashivaham without confusion and without talking just as lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Scores of people will come there looking for help, Navapashana water, feast, and medicine to get help, protection, and enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadan, make the facilities and opportunities. This is the great service we can do for India. To protect India from the great destruction, protection, and enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadan, make the facilities and opportunities. This is the great service we can do for India. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is there. Protect your life by doing this service. Now, this is a message exclusively given by Devi Parashakti, an intense message, a message of compassion, message of hope for all the people who live in the Bharatvarsha, live in India, to ensure that all of us are protected and ensure that health is restored, destruction of COVID can be reversed, and we can save ourselves. This is a direct message from Devi Parashakti during the Akashic reading as she manifested in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness, Jagat Guru Mahasavidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This is the core of the message from the abundant compassion that Devi Parashakti revealed. This is the only way that we can resurrect ourselves, to regain our lives, to stop the destruction, to stop further destruction, to save ourselves from the current pandemic. Devi Parashakti said, O Indians, listen. If you are the ones who are regretting that the Nijavatara, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is not available, it's not here, you're regretting losing the Nijavatara, don't be confused. Without confusion, without talking just as lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. This is the message that Devi Parashakti has given. Go to Adi Kailasa. We will have scores of people who will come there looking for help, looking for healing from the Navapashana water. They'll be looking for that medicine to get help and to get protection and ultimately enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadam, give them food offering, make the facilities and the opportunities. Devi Parashakti says, this is the great service we can do for India. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. The Ananda Linga, which is made of the Navapashana, the 9 poisons, to be understood in the right context. Poisons as not the poisons that we know from the traditional meaning of the word, but poisons that remove all the negative elements from the things. Even if captain is not there. The ship is there. As Devi Parashakti mentioned, the Ananda Lingam, the Nithyananda Linga in Adi Kailasa comes to its fruition on the Guru Purnima. On the day of Guru Purnima, it comes to fruition. The alchemy, the Rasavada, the alchemy process comes to its fruition, comes to its maturity. So then, the Navapashana Linga, the Nithyananda Linga, is now available as medicine, as an antidote to the current crisis. So scores of people will come and line up to receive this blessing from the Nithyananda Linga. And Devi Parashakti's message is very clear for all the people who are regretting that the Nijavatara is lost for India. Line up and ensure they go to Adi Kailasa and start serving the scores of people who will come there to receive the blessings. Give them andadan, offer food, and give them all the facilities, make all the arrangements, ensure that the scores of people coming in are served. The scores will come for their help, to restore their health, to receive the healing blessings, and for enlightenment as well. So serving them is the best way that we can all save ourselves. This is Devi Parashakti's direct message to all of us. The first step, go to Adi Kailasa, start serving food, start serving the people, make the arrangements, make everything possible for the people who will come to receive the healing from the Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, this message is a call for all of us to be able to receive the blessings, to be able to resurrect ourselves, to restore ourselves, to ensure that further destruction is not going to happen. Let's look at the situation happening in India today. How COVID is affecting various aspects of our life. In particular, how it is affecting the mental health. You see all over the news, all the headlines are really screaming. India reports over 400,000 fresh COVID-19 cases for the first time. Over 66 lakh COVID-19 cases in April. Coronavirus, no vaccination in Mumbai for 3 days from tomorrow. And deaths rise in Bengaluru slums amid no COVID-19 testing. India COVID, Delhi running out of space for cremations. So we see the whole pandemic, the after effects are spread out all over the country, from Delhi to Bangalore to Mumbai to everywhere, all over the place, to Mumbai, all over the place. The situation is worse, and the conditions are very clear to see. The situation is going out of control. So there is a lot of news that we are hit with on a daily basis. For example, here, Maharashtra reports 26,616 new cases and 516 deaths in just 24 hours. This was on May 17th, just recently, 4 days ago. The Maharashtra government has reported more than 26,000 cases, new cases, and 516 deaths in one 24-hour cycle, in one single day. And there is also so much of confusion. Yes. The number of reports that are coming in, then the authenticity of the reports are also under question. By hiding the real number of COVID-19 cases, deaths, some Indian states are disempowering people, says this article. Going with several media reports, the number of deaths is much higher than what is being officially documented. So this brings to question all the reports that are seen in the news. Whatever is being reported is actually much lesser according to this particular report, according to this particular article, which questions the authenticity of the reporting that is being done. Reports suggest the number of fatalities in some cities are almost 10 to 15 times what is being actually revealed, particularly by crematoria, municipal administrations, and other local governing bodies. One disclaimer is that whether these deaths are because of COVID-19 or not is something that is not known. We do not know either way. But the number of deaths that are happening, according to this report, are 10 to 15 times more than what is actually being revealed in the numbers that are officially being released. So what really is the pandemic's effect on society? What other areas are getting affected? 400 million full-time jobs are lost in terms of working hours. Among the worst hit are the 1.6 billion workers in the informal economy. Young people, women, and persons with disabilities. It's a staggering number. 1.6 billion workers are hit by this pandemic. They are economically hit, and they are young people, women, and persons with disabilities. They are very much affected. 400 million full-time jobs are getting lost. That is a huge, staggering number, and it has a drastic effect on the society. A significant 53% of Indian businesses indicate the marked impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on business operations, even at the early stages. The pandemic has significantly impacted the cash flow at organizations, with almost 80% reporting a decrease in cash flow. So there is an economic slump because of this pandemic. There is a staggering decline in the cash flow. Almost 80% of the organizations are reporting that there is a decrease in the cash flow. From June 24 to June 30, last year, around 22% of essential workers in the US reported seriously considering suicide in the past month. And this, again, is a staggering number. 22% of all essential workers considering suicide in the past month, which means this is something that beyond their imagination, it is going beyond what they feel they can manage and they can address. This statistic illustrates the percentage of US adults who reported increased substance use or suicidal ideation related to the COVID pandemic by employment experience. So it is clear, it is widespread, and also how when the pandemic situation happens, there is nowhere to turn. People are looking for solutions, but they are not finding them.
For next 3 years, don't die. Within next 3 years, I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. I'll reach you wherever you are. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. Understand? It will be as easy as putting the bread from the plate, from your plate into your mouth and converting that into your blood. That's it. I will make enlightenment as easy as the bread in your hand getting into your mouth and becoming blood. I will reach it to you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Understand? Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. Just don't die within next 3 years. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you, wherever you may be.
As we just saw, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a clear solution. He simply mentioned, and this was 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
When I told, just please don't die for next 3 years, I will reach enlightenment to you. Many people trolled me, attacked me, abused me. They never understood the seriousness with which I was uttering those words. I was repeating it. When I say don't die for next 3 years, do not die within next 3 years. Somehow be alive, I will reach out to you. I really mean, please understand, it's not that I have some marketing plan through which I am going to reach out. I know when something powerful happens, how powerfully it reaches out to the whole world and it reaches out to the whole humanity. I know the powerful way Paramashiva is manifesting through this body. I know he is going to do the job. That is why I am so confident and putting this in public record. Just be alive, don't die within next 3 years. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment signs. Of course, whether to have it or not is your freedom. He will reach out to you free of charge, free of any other commitment. Understand? Whether to manifest it or not is up to you, but he will reach out to you. As easy as putting the bread from your plate into your mouth and making it into your blood. Understand? Of course, you will have a freedom to put it from the plate into your mouth or not. That's your freedom. But I'll serve it in your plate and bring it to you. That easy. It will be reached out. In my vision, I saw very clearly what is coming. Please understand. I wanted to put it on record once more in public satsang. I know this great pralaya is going to happen in 2020. From 2012, I started preparing people consciously to have a super conscious breakthrough. To see through this pralaya and help the humanity have a super conscious breakthrough. I am absolutely committed to give super conscious breakthrough to humanity. Whoever is ready to listen to me, I am here to protect, save, anyone who recognizes my identity, who recognizes me. I am here to save, protect you from this great pralaya and give you superconscious breakthrough. I am here to give superconscious breakthrough and protect anyone who recognizes my identity as Paramashiva. Whoever recognizes me, I am going to save all of them, protect all of them, give them superconscious breakthrough.
As we saw in those series of videos,
I'm going to start meeting all of you physically.
Solutions. Swamiji has been giving solutions. 3 years ago, he said, just be alive. I will bring the solutions. I will bring enlightenment to you. All you need to do is just be alive. But as you also saw, that when this video happened, when this message was delivered, so many people, they simply laughed at it or ridiculed it. Because at that time, just being alive felt like such an easy thing to do. But things have changed. Now, when we bring the same equation of staying alive, we don't know. We don't know anymore. We don't know who the virus will attack and who will succumb to it. There are some considerations, some ideas that we can frame, but still, there is a huge uncertainty that is hanging over our heads. 3 years ago, Swamiji mentioned this. And he also mentioned this message as he has delivered is for those who really want to save ourselves. The healing, the protection is there in front of us. It is really up to us to either take it or leave it or not partake into it. And then he also made a commitment that he will protect all of us. Those who surrender, those who look for blessing, look for healing from Swamiji, he will take care, he will protect us. So many spiritual solutions that Swamiji has given to heal ourselves from COVID-19. Multiple techniques, processes that he has given, which will help us deal with COVID-19, which will help us protect ourselves from COVID-19. Let's look at all the solutions that are given by Swamiji. Here, Swamiji beautifully gives us the understanding of maintaining the physical and mental states, how we can regroup ourselves and not be affected by what is going on, either at the physical level and the mental level. Just a barrage of news, which can be quite depressing, which can be bringing us into a low mood. How we can protect ourselves, how we can maintain our physical and mental states during this corona period. Let's take a listen.
What is
to discuss further about the various solutions given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, the Guru Mahasamidhan, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We have with us Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Nithyanandamaya. Welcome. And we'll be discussing the various techniques, the processes, the multiple dimensions of solutions given by His Holiness.
Nithyananda Swami, thank you so much for this opportunity. Yes. So till now we have learned that about this pandemic, what caused this pandemic, and what is the situation in the world and particularly India during this pandemic. And we have also seen that it's not that no one was knowing that this pandemic is coming. Swamiji has told about this pandemic far back in 2018 itself. But the people could not understand him, and instead they mocked him, made fun, and trolled him. But what Swamiji was saying in 2018 has become a reality now. People are like clutching onto their lives. This statement by Swamiji that please do not die for the next 3 years, what is the importance of that? Importance of that statement is now being understood by the people. And this statement that please do not die, at that time people were thinking that there was no pandemic, there was no catastrophe happening. People thought that took it very lightly. But now when the lives are getting lost, like it's every day thousands of people are dying every day in India due to this COVID pandemic. Now the people have understood the importance of it. But it's not only that Swamiji has given only the problems and has not given the solution. Swamiji has already seen that this pandemic was about to come, and he's preparing the Adi Kailasa ship to save humanity. From 2012, Swamiji is working for this, to prevent humanity from this catastrophe, to save humanity, he is working. And one of those preventive measures to prevent humanity from mental, physical breakdown is the practice of unclutching meditation, nirvikalpa samadhi. So let us listen to Swamiji, what Swamiji has said about this in one of his videos about the unclutching last year. Swamiji has elaborately spoken how unclutching can save life during this pandemic. Because most of the people are either dying through the effects of COVID-19 pandemic, or they are committing suicides, because the suicide rate has gone shoot up in the last 1 year because of the lockdown and different problems. So let us have a look at the video.
And now in planet Earth is Pralaya. Not physical deluge as it used to happen earlier. It is not flood of water like tsunami or huge waves from ocean and ocean entering into the land. It's not flood of water, that kind of deluge. It is flood of consciousness. Understand? Due to this huge consciousness entering, because of the time for superconscious breakthrough, this conscious flood, all the delusion-based systems are just going to melt down. Understand? I'm repeating every statement. Because now it is time for superconscious breakthrough. Huge conscious flood is happening on the planet Earth, humanity, due to this conscious flood. All the delusion-based systems are melting down. Understand? Human beings can't handle life without delusions, lies, false promises, hopes, false insecurities, false identities. But now, because the delusion is melting down, many of your false hopes are melting down. Many of your false security feeling is melting down. Many of your false hopes are melting down. Many of the social contracts between you and the society, you and the nation, you and literally world, you and the world is all melting down. Understand? When all your lies are forcibly removed from you, all your falsehoods are forcibly removed from you, all your hopes and false hopes are forcibly removed from you, when all your dreams are forcibly removed from you, when you are really made to see everything around you is melting down, you feel like literally you are melting down. That is what I am saying as pandemic fatigue. Pandemic fatigue is not just physical level. People are seeing in front of their eyes everything just melting down. Usually the world changes maybe 50 years. You always feel 50 years before world was like that. Now world is like, people who are around 60, 70, they only think kind of, wow, world was like that, now world is. But this time, whatever kind of a changes happen, good, bad, right, wrong, in 50 years, is happening in 50 days. Multiple things which you really thought are almost like eternal is just melting down. To all my disciples, please add more and more Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. Enrich yourself with more and more Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. From morning till night, more and more unclutching. Actually, if you start unclutching, you will learn the art of joyfully, willfully thinking. Even when you think, thinking will not overpower you. You will be unclutched and thinking will happen as per your will and order. Add more and more unclutching inside your life and enrich as many people as possible and teach them unclutching. I tell you, every individual you teach unclutching now, you are going to save that person from pandemic fatigue, epidemic fatigue. You are going to save him from the mental breakdown, which is going to be inevitable otherwise. Understand? There are only spiritual solutions which is going to save people from this pandemic fatigue. Please understand. I'm not talking about pandemic itself now. Pandemic itself is not going to kill many people. Corona, COVID-19 itself is not going to kill too many people. I'm telling you. But pandemic fatigue is going to destroy many people's life. It will be much worse than death. Destruction is much worse than death. Half of the humanity's livelihood is going to be affected. And I think it's already started getting affected. Whole humanity's lifestyle is going to be affected by this pandemic fatigue. The after effects of corona, COVID-19, is going to be too much. Listen. That is why I am saying what is happening now is pralaya. The number of people it is going to kill, the COVID-19, the number of people it is going to kill may be less number, but the kind of people it is going to take away from us is going to be too much. And the kind of impact it is going to leave on humanity is going to be too much. I tell you, every individual who practices this unclutching will be saved from mental breakdown. So I request all my disciples, you practice and sincerely try to reach out every individual who will listen to you. Try. Don't even have the prejudice, he may not listen. Try as much as you can. Teach the science of unclutching. I am projecting the link for the discourses, methods of unclutching. Help every individual to unclutch. This meditation technique, I should say it's a more like alchemy process. Unclutching is the catalyst agent to put you in nirvikalpa samadhi. Understand? I want all my disciples to understand the intensity and seriousness of this message. You will save people from mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, suicide, getting destroyed just by teaching them simple unclutching. Don't even have the prejudice, oh, he may not listen, he doesn't like Swamiji, he doesn't like spirituality, he may not listen. No, that may be pre-corona period. Now, the corona has taught too many lessons to people. Try to reach out to everyone. Every individual you teach unclutching, who starts practicing unclutching, you are saving that person literally from this pralaya. I want to focus. And I request all of you, my disciples, please focus. Let's reach out to 100 million people all over the world and educate them to practice unclutching, nirvikalpa samadhi. Through this, We will stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and we will also give them superconscious breakthrough and revive the enlightened civilization. Understand? Unclutching, practicing completion, practicing oneness, practicing ajapa japa of Mahavagya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, consciously building deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, vegetarian diet, nirahara samyama. Try to enrich people for every one of these great spiritual solution. It is time we all take the responsibility to save the humanity, to protect people from pandemic fatigue, and protect people from destruction. What is happening as on now? Strain of toxin inside your
Nityanandam. 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 Sorry for the technical glitch. I was speaking about how Swamiji has explained about the unclutching meditation and how it can save humanity from this pandemic and getting mental breakdowns. Swamiji has even requested all his devotees to reach out to as many people as possible and tell them and teach them about this unclutching meditation. The details about the unclutching meditation, you can find it from the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. There are multiple videos on that. You can search and enjoy, and you can learn, and you can also share that. Taking this opportunity, I also want to invite all our viewers to please like, share, and subscribe to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, @Sri Nithyananda Twitter handle, and Sri Nithyananda Instagram account of Swamiji. All these platforms are directly monitored, and directly you can put your questions, your blessings, requests for blessings, etc. on all these 4 platforms, and Swamiji may bless you through all these platforms. Also, during the Parashakti Akashic reading, the YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, the comment section is locked only for the members because the amount of comments that pours in becomes too large. So you can also go ahead and join Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel as a member if you want to ask any question. And also please share and subscribe to our YouTube channel. One more important thing, you can also contribute to Kailasa, to build Kailasa outside and to build Kailasa inside by inculcating the habit of giving even a small amount of your wealth every day. You can always give even 1 unit of your currency, even $1 for this purpose. This habit of giving for the purpose of dharma, that builds the Kailasa inside you. And the Kailasa outside builds when the Kailasa inside is complete. So let us all start building this habit of giving even a small amount every day. Because when you give every day, this Kailasa, the ecosystem, that starts building inside you. So let us take this opportunity to donate to Kailasa, to create the Kailasa inside you and outside you. You can always contribute for this purpose on Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel as the super chat and super sticker options. So please go ahead and you can avail this opportunity to contribute to Kailasa. Thank you. And one of the most, now moving to the next video, one of the very important aspects which Swamiji has revealed is the Vratam. Vratam in Hinduism is not just fasting. It is a spiritual sankalpa to do certain actions and to refrain from certain actions. For example, if you are doing just fasting, you may skip meals. But in Hinduism, Vratam is not just skipping meals. It is a lifestyle. You choose a lifestyle. Like, for example, the Pachai Patni Vratam, that is done for 28 days. In that, you do not only skip the meal, you also have to live as per certain guidelines. You cannot cut your nails, you cannot save yourself, you have to sleep on the ground, and you have to eat certain diet, you have to take certain diet. So it's not just fasting, it's a lifestyle. You take a vrat, you take a conscious decision to live in a particular way for that period of the vratam. So the Pachai Patni Vratam, Swamiji has given for this prevention from COVID-19 pandemic. This Vratam is also done by the Mahamari Amman in Samayapuram. And this whole process is taken from there. Swamiji himself is doing this Pachai Patni Vratam for past many years. And Swamiji has also invited all his disciples to do this Vratam. So now let us have a look of what Swamiji is revealing about this Pachai Patni Vratam.
Inside your system is enough to make your whole day hell. Acidity is the physical reaction which triggers your anger and agitation pattern. You should work on your body. Make sure your hunger does not trigger your anger and irritation. Start learning to enjoy the hunger. Don't be diverted by the patterns triggered by acidity. Learn to see these two separately. Understand? Rain is the self-purification process of nature. Water element from the ocean gets purified by the fire element from sun and becomes cloud, gets showered as rain, and when it showers, it purifies the air space too. All the five purifying itself is rain. Mahamari, Mariamman, is the self-purification process of Prakriti, Parashakti. Fasting is the self-purification process of the system you are carrying. Understand? There are many intangible components in you, what you call as your life. Fasting is the best way to purify all the tangible and intangible components of your existence. That's the most powerful purification. Just few strains of toxins, poisonous toxins in your system is enough to make your whole day hell. You will be continuously irritated even if you win the lottery. This whole Pachapattini Vratam is just making all of us available to Parashakti for her to manifest through us and heal the whole world. Understand? Your being also starts manifesting all powers of Paramashiva. It's a win, 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 win. Strain of toxin inside your system is enough to make your
Nithyanandam. So we have seen that Pachai-Patni Vratam can help us to get rid of the toxins which causes the irritation and various other problems in our system. And also Swamiji has given this as a very beautiful Vratam, because once we decide something consciously, the whole system gets aligned to our higher identity. And that higher identity creates a system which is immune to multiple diseases. This whole month, all over the India, in the southern part of India, people observe this Pachai Patni Vratam along with Devi, Mahamari Amman. This is an ancient, age-old tradition, and it has proved itself, its validity time and again. So Pachai Patni Vratam is one of the major important contributions that Hinduism has given to the humanity for prevention from pandemics. Also, there are various other practices in Hinduism which are more body-centric. We have seen the first one was the unclutching meditation. Unclutching is how to keep your mind and your whole psychological system safe to prevent it from breakdown, meltdown during this pandemic. Then we have seen the Pachai Patni Vratam, how it removes the toxins from our body. And the next one is, what is the process so that your body becomes immune itself? The body mutation processes. Hinduism has a tradition of fire walking. In that, a pit is dig, and in that the firewoods are burnt, and on that, after the devotees are made to walk and they walk over it, this practice is known as fire walking. It is an ancient practice of Hinduism which is also practiced in other parts of the world as well, in small numbers or at a small scale. But in India, particularly in South India, Tamil Nadu area, it is practiced at a mass scale. So the significance of this, let us listen to what is the significance of fire walking and lemon piercing, the two practices of Hinduism which are the body mutation processes for immunity.
I'm so happy that yesterday all the participants of Oneness with the Avatar did fire walking. All you guys understand that Thiruvannamalai, all the participants who did fire walking, I guarantee you will not have corona problem. Coronavirus will not affect you at all, because that fire walking time, that small blisters you get, just shoots up your whole immunity, that power to protect yourself from any virus or any problem. It's actually a powerful technique. powerful technique followed in those days, especially during this season. If you see actually this season, everywhere, all over Tamil Nadu, they will do fire walking. Because that protects you completely. And now no virus, nothing will affect you. Every person who did fire walking yesterday in Tiruvannamalai Adinam, especially that is done very traditionally, systematically. If you had even small blisters, and even if you did not have any blisters, you are protected already from corona problem. You will not be affected at all. Corona will not work on you. It will not affect you. And don't worry, it is a traditional way of making you immune. Actually, it's a traditional vaccination process. I don't know how many governments will believe me, but any country, if the fire walking is allowed, please have fire walking. I think in India, in some states, we don't have a problem. In Karnataka, it is considered superstition. So Karnataka, they may not allow. But any state, it is allowed. Please do fire walking. I strongly recommend all my Kailasas, ashrams, temples. If fire walking is allowed in your state, in your country, legally, do fire walking. You can get the manual how to do. It's 11 feet length. Burning live charcoal on which you are supposed to walk with the traditional powerful music, which activates your NIM system, that mugulam we call it, on the back of the neck. This music will feel like it is hitting the back of your neck, and your whole detox system will be awakened in that weak, altered state of consciousness. You should walk on fire. Not just like that you will walk. You will first awaken, trigger the detox system, and then walk on the fire. 11 feet fire pit. Anywhere it is allowed in your state and country, if it is allowed, please do fire walking. I sincerely recommend all devotees in India. In India, I think surely in Tamil Nadu it is allowed, because Tamil Nadu, even few days before I saw in Tiruchengodu, they have done fire walking in Ongaliyamman temple in Tiruchengodu, and our devotees went and did Annadanam. Maybe Bhaktika can organize next 2 or 3 weeks. Every week, Friday you can organize. All over India, people, our devotees can come and do the fire walking. I commit with you guys, if you do one fire walking, you are absolutely protected from corona. Pray to Mahamariyamman and do fire walking. That's it. It is like a traditional, powerful vaccination. Fools are those who go on abusing the Hindu traditions and methods without knowing the importance. Pray to Parashakti Mahamari, do Pachapatti Nivaradam, do this traditional fire walking. You are absolutely protected from coronavirus. Traditional vaccination. Traditional, natural, organic, no bad side effect vaccination is the Hindu fire walking. So any country where the Hindu ritualistic fire walking is legally allowed, please do it. I'll strongly recommend. Even that lemon piercing, see, even that lemon piercing is a very powerful way of making your system immune. every time that needle pierces, your system is terrorized and triggered. So that whole system becomes fully alive and active and starts protecting itself. Awakening the immune system ferociously happens by that lemon piercing. Anybody, if you have done more than 11 lemons, be very clear, be assured you are protected. 11 times is the maximum time your system can continue to cheat you. 11 lemon piercing, if you have done, you are
Nityanandam. Nityanandam. So we have seen that scientific explanation behind the fire walking and the lemon piercing practices of Hinduism. Even though in some states of India, it is seen as a superstition, but actually it is an ancient practice of at that time how people used to
increase the
build up the
oxygen.
immunity in their system. That was through these practices. And these practices were very important to keep the community together, because one of the benefits of fire walking is the feeling of togetherness. That is also, if you search for fire walking, then you will find all these benefits are mentioned there. Also, the whole explanation how when you walk on the fire with a conscious decision, even if you get some blisters or not, the whole system gets boosted up and the body is ready to fight with new infections and all. So this practice, that is why the pandemic was always limited in India. It was never that millions of people who died out of some pandemic, because of these traditional practices given by our spiritual beings, our spiritual masters, which is done by the Devi herself. So these practices are one of the way to keep yourself safe from corona pandemic. Swamiji has requested everyone, wherever it is allowed to do the fire walking, please do it. It is highly recommended by Swamiji that if you can do fire walking, please do it, because this is going to save you from this pandemic. Also, we are now seeing that the number of deaths that happened in India during this COVID pandemic was because of the lack of oxygen. Lack of oxygen concentrators, oxygen cylinders in the hospitals and everywhere. But since 2012, Swamiji is giving a very important tip how to increase the level of oxygen in our body. This is actually a Siddha tradition of using certain herbs which increases the level of oxygen in our body. That miraculous herb which increases the level of oxygen 300% in our blood is the Haritaki powder. So let us see what Swamiji has explained about the herb Haritaki, how it is going to help us and how it is going to increase the oxygen level in our body.
And Haritaki powder increases the oxygen level in your body 300% and cleanses the whole system. Only with Haritaki powder you can understand whatever I am talking. There is a unique Siddha medicine used in Madurai Adinam as a tradition. All Sanidhanams take the Kadukka podi in the night time. I tell you, it is equivalent to nectar. Equivalent to nectar. First thing, the oxygen level in the blood increases 300%. The whole stomach gets cleansed. That is one thing. That is only secondary effect. The main effect is the whole blood becomes pure. 300% oxygen means equivalent to 2 hours pranayama. Equivalent to 2 hour pranayama. So I sincerely recommend Kadka Pudi. Even if you drop everything else, don't miss Kadka Pudi. I tell you guys, I'm not able to emphasize the importance. For all the ashramites, I add this as a guru walk. Your whole ulcer gets healed. You see, the stomach has a subtle, small ulcers. The whole ulcer gets healed. Mouth ulcer, stomach ulcer gets healed. And the blood, oxygen level in the blood drastically increases. The laziness, sleep comes down. Feels like as if you have done 2 hours pranayama. So do not miss this Kadka Pudi, ink powder. Don't take as a legium mandal, just take as Kadka Pudi. 1 teaspoon. Somehow swallow and drink the water. I tell you, it's a Sarvaroga Nivarani, just like a morning neem juice, night Kadka Pudi. Night Kadka Pudi. Your blood pressure, diabetes, everything becomes normal. If you have the mouth smell, the problem, I tell you, take Kadka Pudi for 3 days. It will be healed. Mouth smells only because of the stomach ulcers and the heat. You may be from any background. Kadka Pudi is the healer of all diseases. So I tell you, Kadka Pudi increases your longevity. Understand? You don't know the power of this Kadka Pudi. It just makes you guys.
Nithyanandam. So Swamiji has very beautifully explained the importance and power of Kadka Pudi, that is the Haritaki powder. It is called Termilina chibula in English. So you can search for that. You can also Google about the Haritaki and you will find it's everywhere it is available. You can find it online and you can start using it. Every day while sleeping in the night, after you have taken everything, and then you have to take just 1 spoon of this powder, and this powder has the capacity to not only cleanse your guts, but it also increases the level of oxygen in your blood. This is a magical, miraculous herb used by the yogis, siddhas, and all the traditional practitioners of Ayurveda. And Swamiji has taken out this secret from them, and he has made it public for everyone to enjoy. So please use this and start taking this every day so that it helps you to gain more and more oxygen, to have more cleansed stomach, cleansed guts, and a high level of oxygen in your body. And now Swamiji, from past many days, almost more than a month, is doing the Parashakti Akashic reading, in which the Devi Parashakti herself manifests through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And while manifesting through the Nijavatara, Devi explains the methods through which the humanity can save itself. In past reading, Devi has given the 8 methods through which we can save ourselves from this pandemic. The 8 methods given by Devi is in Tamili. It's an ancient language given by the gods, and we will have a transcription read out after that. So let us all listen to what are the 8 ways that Devi has explained we can save ourselves from this pandemic. Thank you.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்ட
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
As we have been seeing the multiple solutions that Swamiji has given, and in a recent Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti has given the 8 ways that we can use to protect ourselves, to give us enough to handle the current pandemic, to deal with the current pandemic situation. Let us look at exactly the translation of the Arulvak, the Akashic reading that was given by Devi Parashakti, manifesting in the Nijavatara, the Supreme Court of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasa Nidhananda, Bhagwan Paramashivam. The 8 ways the Devi Parashakti has given are praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me in social media, whenever I am or wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing the free fire walking, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day, being in the untouched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. The 7th being the complete mind, applying banana peel and onion to the heels and going to sleep. And the 8th being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Purna that presents at the state of Ananda Spurana. So here, Devi Nakshi has given 8 ways of giving ourselves the right opportunities, the techniques, and ensuring that we will be protected from the current pandemic. How we can save ourselves. So many different ways, so many possible techniques, processes that Devi Parashakti has given. Even as simple as just meditating on a form and surrendering to Devi Parashakti on social media, ensuring that her words reach the maximum number of people possible, and ensuring that the techniques, the processes that she has given have reached the masses, have reached all of humanity. Even something as simple as that will ensure that we get protected. We are armed, we are equipped with the right techniques and processes so we can handle the COVID pandemic. Now, there are very specific aushadas, the techniques and the processes that she has given us, Devi Parashakti has given as well, such as applying the banana peel and the onion and then tying it to our feet, to the bottom of our feet, just before we sleep overnight. Just removes all the toxins away. Such a beautiful process. These are processes from our Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which are time immemorial being followed by so many people, and they have been passed down through generations. Now, these techniques, for example, the fire walking, are now clubbed under practices that are being banned, practices that are technically not followed anymore, should not be followed anymore, even legally. Simply because there are forces which do not want these processes and techniques to be followed and to be carried. Now, wherever possible, wherever legally possible, these techniques can be followed, and we can give ourselves enough and sufficient methods and techniques to ensure that we are able to handle the current pandemic. Of course, as always, we have to follow the local procedures, the procedures given by local law enforcement and local bodies. And whatever we are projecting here are in addition to the governance guidance that is being given by local bodies. Devi Parashakti has given the ultimate techniques, the ultimate processes for us to be able to combat the effects of COVID-19. And beautiful processes here, such as fire walking. Just now we saw in the video how Swamiji was explaining the science behind the fire walking. How our immune system, just by doing fire walking once, how our immune system is boosted. It gives a boost, and it ensures that the immune system is active and alive, and able to sustain, able to withstand and defend our system from attacks, from virus attacks. So such a beautiful process, and so many other processes which are embedded as part of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. All of these practices were given, they are gifts from Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which unfortunately we have lost in exactly the same way that we have lost our Ninja Avatara as well. So all these processes, when we bring back, when we follow, when we ensure that they are properly followed and properly also given to the next generations, we can not only sustain through this pandemic, but we will have preserved the right intelligence, the right knowledge for sustaining life forever on this planet. So this is another beautiful reminder from the Parashakti on how to combat, how to cope with the current situation, and how to come out so that we are giving protection for not only for ourselves but the people around us who depend on us as well. So beautiful processes we have seen, and we'll continue to see the further how the whole pandemic has the vaccines that have been given, and how the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has offered so many of these solutions as part of its lifestyle.
Yes, Swami, Nithyanandam. Yes. So, what you are saying, Swami, we agree on that. And also, at present time, when the whole world is in this debate of which vaccine is better, and every country has its own research, and actually no one is trusting anyone. The distrust among humanity is so much that people are not believing on the medicines, on the vaccines created by other people, other nations. And also the inbuilt nature of the vaccines, that they use the particles, the body parts, or the viruses itself for the creation of vaccines. That is one of the karma baggage that gets created while creating the vaccine. So that is also the spiritual component, that the vaccines which are being generated may be medically fit or not, other one is spiritually fit or not. So all this situation is arriving, and there is a confusion that which in vaccine to take. Devi has very beautifully has made it very clear that what are the vaccines that are good for use, because they do not have any karma baggage attached to it, because they are not using the mutated the parts of the virus itself. So let us have a look at the video. Devi has herself explained that which which vaccines to be used. Let us have that video, and then we will discuss about that.
Balaji Srinivasan, Pfizer vaccine, Moderna vaccine, எடுத்துக் கொள்ளலாம், வேறு வேண்டாம். பராசக்தி ஏற்கனவே சொல்லியிருந்தேன், இப்பொழுது மீண்டும் தெளிவுபடுத்துகின்றேன். எப்போதும் உன்னுடன் இருந்து நல்வாழ்க்கையும் ஆனந்தமும் பெரும் செல்வமும் அளித்து காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஓம் கார்த்திக் புஷ்பராஜ். காஞ்சியில் கைலாசம் அமையும், பெரும் செல்வம் செழிக்கும், மறை
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Devi Parashakti, giving an indication, giving some direction about the vaccines. The vaccines which do not use a strand of the virus are generally okay to use. And those vaccines which use a strand of virus as part of their composition, as part of the makeup, the essentials which are contained in the vaccine, are not to be used. These are general guidelines. So specifically, the two vaccines that we would actually mention. Now we'll see further the take from Devi Parashakti on vaccines or how to approach it as a general guideline, and what should be the deciding factors, what should be the factors that we should consider in choosing the right vaccine for us. Let us take a watch.
ஃபைசர் கொரோனா தடுப்பூசியும் மாடர்னா தடுப்பூசியும் போட்டுக்கொள். அதில் இறந்த வைரசும் இழிந்த உடல் பாகங்களும் இல்லை. அதனால் துக்கம் வாராது, கொரோனாவும் தீண்டாது. கர்மமிலா தடுப்பூசி இந்த இரண்டும். பற்றிக்கொண்டு வாழ்வினை பதமாக நடத்திக்கொள்.
As we just saw, Devi Parashakti manifesting herself in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gave a clear indication on how we can choose the right vaccine. Two vaccines were mentioned, Pfizer and Moderna, in which, both of which, there is no dead cells of the vaccine, of the virus itself. There is no dead strand of the virus itself, and there are no dead cells. There are no alive cells as well. There are no cells that are being used again, just like how there are stem cells that are being used in so many different ways. So, if we have to choose a vaccine which is dharmic from Sanatana Hindu Dharma point of view, without any karma associated with it, then we can go for any of these two vaccines, the Pfizer and Moderna vaccines. And the reason for that is they do not carry any cells along with them, any dead cells or any dead strands of the virus itself. To choose a dharmic and vaccine that does not have any karma associated with it, we can go with these two vaccines, the Pfizer vaccine and the Moderna vaccine. Just goes on to show that Devi Meenakshi manifesting herself in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has gone to the extent of giving us the proper guidance on even the factors that we should consider when we are choosing the right vaccine for this current pandemic. Even at this time, when there is so much data, so much information, there's an information overload, to guide us and direct us and ensure that we make the right decisions, choose the right guidance, and the right kind of information to ensure that we choose properly and we are all protected. So, just to reiterate, the Pfizer and Moderna vaccines are two vaccines that she mentioned, that Devi Parashakti mentioned, that are dharmically safe. There are no dead strands of the virus. There are no cells that are part of the vaccine, the makeup, the constitution of the vaccine. So they don't carry the karma associated with them. So they can be used as dharmically given by Sanatana Hindu Dharma. watching more of maybe Parashakti's solutions that she has given as she manifested the form of the Nijavatara, main point of the use of the Guru Mahasamidana, student leaders, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
அஞ்சலென்றடையா பயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடிவுறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடிவுறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் Guru Nithyanandan Tanda Anandalingam Adilingam Jyotilingam Arpudalingam Jnanalingam Nithyananda Anandalingam.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. And till now, we've been looking at various different solutions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given to every one of us, right from continuously helping us, continuously guiding us, right from the time the COVID was even predicted by the science. Before even that, Swamiji started preparing us and has been continuously guiding for us to be safe during this entire COVID pandemic. We saw the various different solutions that are given, the Pachepatni Vradam, the unclutching, the Nirahara Samyama, and so many other cleansing detox techniques that Swamiji has revealed, which at multiple styles, at multiple times, will be able to experience that, at multiple stages, we'll be able to experience that completion and health in various levels, be it the physical, the mental, the psychological, in every aspect of our body, we'll be able to experience that health. The most powerful revelation that we all have received till now, which is the solution to get over this COVID pandemic, to be protected, unharmed by this COVID pandemic, is the Anandalingam. The Vaidya Sarovar, which is the healing pond, that you see here is a wonder of the very cosmos. If you look at the Vaidya Sarovar at the very center, there's a 21-foot Anandalingam that has been erected by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism using esoteric secret science of Navapashana, which is the alchemy of using 9 poisons and 1008 sacred herbs to miraculously heal all the diseases. Consecrated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Linga symbolizes the integration of the active and the passive cosmic energies. Just taking a dip in the holy water balances all the vital energies in the body, rejuvenates the mind, and brings about silent spiritual transformation. There's literally nothing that you have to do. Just go in. You don't have to listen. You don't have to do anything. Just go, have the dip, and just take a sip of the tirtham. That is all is needed. And you will see that you're just healed of so many diseases, mentally, physically, especially now during the COVID pandemic. This is the solution that Devi Parashakti herself has given for all of us to be protected from the COVID pandemic. In addition, the Anandalingam is surrounded by thousands of Shivalingas in sacred formations that magnify the effect of the ritual performed to lakhs of times. The Rudrabhishekam is a very powerful Vedic ritual that Paramashiva reveals in the Yajurveda, where chanting the Rudram creates powerful healing vibrations, fulfills all your desires, unleashes the blessings of cosmos. Any word that we repeat in our inner space gets recorded in our brain or by your memory and decides the circuit of the brain signals. Namaha, which is repeated 300 times in the Sri Rudram, breaks the unconscious parts of our mind, which is the root cause of all the health problems that are there inside. And then when you're in the presence of the avatar, and when he himself performs the Rudrabhishekam, lifetimes of karmas are washed away and the desires are all fulfilled. You will see that the state, the space, the superpowers, and the very being of Paramashiva himself manifests through you. This experience that you can have, where after 12 years, the Nithyananda Lingam is now completely ready, is now completely ripened to give the entire benefits, is now available and is the only solution for us during this COVID pandemic. Here, we're looking at some of the photographs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, preparing the Navapashanam for energizing the Ananda Linga, which is the 21 feet Linga at Adi Kailasa in Bangalore, India. Literally 20 years ago, Swamiji even started his public life. Swamiji started collecting all these esoteric sciences and started working on these. You can see Swamiji himself personally seated, personally performing the alchemy for the Navapashana. At that very young age, when Swamiji was just in his 20s, Swamiji started this mission to save the entire planet Earth from this pralaya, the deluge. Swamiji spent days and nights making and reviving these great Aushadha sciences, the Navapashana sciences, for the protection of the entire humanity. You can see how the various alchemies are getting ready, prepared by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and are energized in his presence continuously. Because the concoction can be made, the concoction can even be formed only when there is the divine energy, the cosmic energy that is infused in it. Without that, this is not like any other herbal process where you can just mix things together. No. It has to be mixed in the right ratio, the right architect, and most importantly, the guru or the enlightened master to actually install that energy in it. Let's look at a beautiful video of Swamiji performing the Rudrabhishekam in Vaidya Sarovar.
அஞ்சலென்றடைய அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக ஊத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருள் அழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருள் அழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். மனிதர்க்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். மனிதர்க்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யானந்தலிங்கம். அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யானந்தலிங்கம். குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Your understanding about life, we can help you with everything. Your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. For an insider, even for us. If you are an insider, even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of Paramashivoham and make billions receive this free first. To make people understand, Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that
celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. And by any revolution, but by evolution, in one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous Kailasa is enlightenment. Ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Kailasa. Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are.
Paramashivoham. You, wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
let you all open.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, We can
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Wherever you are, proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
नित्यानन्दादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanandam, thank you for joining us. As we have been seeing in the past few sessions, in the past few days, we are going through the translations of the Akashic reading or Akashic readings and revelations of Devi Mahamali. As we have been going through this, but for the benefit of the greater audience, just a few words on what the Akashic readings are. Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. They don't have a past, present, and future. Cosmos is a happening. His Divine Holiness archives when he is in the bhava of Devi Parashakti Mahamari and reveals to the world the truths that they need to know to prepare them, especially in this times of crisis of COVID-19. Many devotees also receive blessings for their day-to-day problems. Now we will see shortly one of the clips we all need to know. So please stay tuned and hear the original Arul Vak followed by the translation.
With the divine, with your eyes closed, is meditation. Connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும் எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வான மழை பால் தூவும் ஆத்தா ஆத்தா அடி வேம்பாத்தா பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண் பாத்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும் எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வான மழை பால் தூ ஸ்ரீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நாகாத்தா கோடி கோடியா உன் பேரு விளங்குது வீதி வீதியா உன் வேம்பு இருக்குது அருளை தேடுது முத்து முத்து மாறியரே முத்திறக்கும் பார்த்தா கொத்து கொத்து வேப்பிலையில் கூத்தாடும் பொன்னாத்தா சுத்தி சுத்தி சூலம் சுத்தி வேட்டிக்கிட்டம் வீராத்தா குச்சி குச்சி மாவிடிச்சி கூழ்படைச்ச சின்னாத்தா அம்புலியே வேம்புலியாத்தா எங்க அம்பிகையெல்லாம் உடையாத்தா அடிவடி வழகே வடி உடையாத்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும் எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வான மழை பால் தூவும் ஒலிக்குது ஆதி அந்தமா அருளாட்சி நடக்குது
ஓம் ஓம் ஓங்காரத்திலிருந்து வெளிப்பட்ட இந்த ஊரெல்லாம் வலம் வந்து உயர்வளிக்க தேரேறி வந்திட்டேன் திருவான மீனாட்சி. ஆதிக்குமரி கண்டத்தை ஆட்சி செய்யதீஸ்வரி. பரமேஸ்வரன் பங்காளும் பராசக்தி. வந்திட்டேன் நித்யானந்தன் மேனிதாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய். கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வர. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். விளங்கியே நான் செப்பிய வேதாகமங்கள் வாழும் வழிமுறையாய் உங்களுக்கு விளக்கவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். வேதாந்த சித்தாந்த தத்துவமும் தத்துவமும் வாழ்க்கை வழியாய் மாறி ஞானமும் யோகமும் போகமும் மலர்ந்து மக்களே நீங்களெல்லாம் தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷமெனும் புருஷார்த்தம் நான்கும் பெற்று புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வியேதனமாய் நிறைந்த சைதன்யமாய் என்றென்றும் இருப்பீர்கள் என்றும் சத்தியத்தை சொல்லுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இந்த சத்தியத்தை பற்றிடும் எவருக்கும் வாழ்வில் எக்கர்மமும் இல்லை. அழிபவைக்கே கர்மம் உண்டு. அழியாத சேதனத்திற்கு இல்லை கர்மம். கர்மத்திற்கு இல்லாத சேதனம் நீங்கள். அழிவிலா சேதனமே நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை அகத்தில் அமர்த்துங்கள். அகம் உடையார் ஆகமம் உடையார். அழிவிலா சேதனம் நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை அகம் உடையார் ஆகமம் உடையார். சைதன்யம் சுத்த பரமசிவம் நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உள்ளில் நிறுத்துங்கள். போகங்கள், சுகபோதங்கள், ஞானங்கள், யோகங்கள் உயானத்தால் வருவதே என்றென்றும் நிலைத்து நிற்கும். வருவது எது என்பதை விட எதனால் வருகிறது என்று தெரிந்து வரவழைத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். தெளிந்த வாழ்வமையும். மக்களே, என்னை நோக்கி தவம் புரிந்து என்பதம் அடைந்திட எங்கியிருக்கும் ஜீவர்களே கேளுங்கள். இல்லை உங்களுக்கு அழிவு, என்றென்றும் நிரந்தரமாய் நித்தியமாய் ஆயிருக்கும் உங்கள் இதை மறந்து வாழ்வை வீணே அழிக்காதீர்.
வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா, பச்ச வேப்ப மரமா, மரம் பூத்து வருமா, அது பூக்கோட ஓடுறது வேப்பரதமா. சடையா சடபடி கற்பூர வெள்ளையோ வேக்காட்டுல அருமாறி வந்தாலே பேசுதுல. கற்பூர வெள்ளையோ வேக்காட்டுல கருமாறி வந்தாலே பேசுதுல. பார்த்து கொரவல் போடுங்க குடையா கொட வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா, நடையா நடத்திருந்து வந்த நாரியாம் அவ அர்த்த நாரியாம். அது நம்ம மாரியா அவ கோல்.
நீ என் நிரந்தரமான பக்தன், நித்தியமாய் கைலாசத்திற்குள் நிலைத்த பதவி என்றும் உனக்குண்டு. உடல் நலத்தோடு உயிர் நலத்தோடு எல்லா வளத்தோடும் என்றென்றும் நிரந்தரமாய் உனக்கு இடமளித்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடு இவ்வுலகில் வாழ். இவ்வுலகு நீக்கிடும் அவ்வினாடியே என் கையிலையில் உனக்கு இடம் உண்டு. ஆனந்தப் பெருவாழ்வு உனக்குன்றாம் பாலினம் கடந்தவள். அவள் வாழ்க்கையை நானே நெறி நின்று நன்றாய்ச் செய்கின்றேன். நான்காம் பாலினத்து நல்வாழ்க்கை அவளுக்கு ஆனந்தமாய் அமைத்து அளிக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். உன் மகன் நந்தீஸ்வரன் பிராரப்தம் என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வது. வேறொரு தொழிலை வந்து வாழ்வான் அவன். அவனுக்கு நல்வழி காட்டலும் நல்வழி கூட்டலும் நம் கையிலையில் நம் பதத்தில் நந்தீசனாக்கிக் கொள்ளலும் நம் கடமை. அஞ்சாதே, அவனுக்கு அரும்பொருள் உணர்த்தி கையிலைக்கு அனுப்பிடு. வேறொரு துக்கம் உனக்கில்லை. குலத்தோடு குடும்பத்தோடு
ஜாதி முல்ல மல்லியா அது போதவில்லையா என வெப்பமால போட்டு வந்தா வேதவல்லியா மாங்காட்டில் இருந்து
பாபி ரவிக்குமார், வீட்டின் ஈசான மூலையிருக்கும் கழிப்பின் அவன் குடிப்பழக்கம் வந்த மன உளைச்சல் காரணம் வாஸ்துக்குறையால். வாஸ்துவை சரிசெய், அவன் மனத்து வஸ்துவை சரி செய்கின்றேன். போய் வா. வாழ வைக்கின்றேன். இன்றே செல்லுகின்றேன் அவன் கனவில். நிம்மதியும் நிரந்தரமான ஆனந்தமும் சுகபோதமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழைப்பழத்தோலொடு வதிந்த வெங்காயத்தையும் காலில் பத்திட்டு கண்ணுறங்க வைத்திடு அவனை கோள் அறுத்துறேன். நல்லபடி வாழ்ந்திடு. போய் வா.
சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா முப்பாட்டா சீமா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா அண்ணரஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவளே.
நந்தினி பூஜா, உன் தந்தை கைலாச சங்கத்தொடு இருக்கும் செயல்பாடுகள் நிறுத்தி துக்கத்தில் ஆழ்ந்தாரெனும் செய்தி கொண்டு வந்து புரிந்துகொள். ஜென்மங்கள் பலவால் வந்த பூர்வ புண்ணிய கருமத்தாலேதான் வரும் என் உறவும் உயிர்ப்பும் தொடர்பும் சேவை செய்யும் நல் பெருமணமும். என் சேவை மறுத்தார்க்கு தன் கருமமே விதி. அவரவர் அவரவர் வாழ்வை வாழட்டும். உன் தந்தையே ஆனாலும் அவன் வயிற்றுக்குணவு அவனே ஆக்க வேண்டும். உன்னால் ஆக்க ஒண்ணாது. போ. சத்யவதீதர்ந்தக்ரம் உட்பிரிட்ஜில் அமையும் பெரும் கைலாசாலயம் உன் உயிரில் நானே மலர்ந்து உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். பெரும் செல்வமும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் தந்தேன் உன் மூலம் திரு கைலாசம் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன்.
வேதவல்லி தேவி உன் பொற்பாதம் காண வந்தேன். உன்னழகில் கனிய வந்தேன். கற்றதெல்லாம் பெருக வைக்க தொழுது வந்தேன். கண்களுக்குள் கலந்து நானும் அழுது வந்தேன். கற்பூர நாயகிய வேதவல்லி தேவி உன் பொற்பாதம் காண வந்தேன். அற்புதமே அருளமுதம் பருக வந்தேன். அன்னை இளையாதியளை ஊருக வந்தேன். கண்ணாத்தா வெம்பத்தா மாரியம்மா பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா செம்பவழ மாரியாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா வெம்பத்தா மாரியம்மா கூழ் பிடிக்க மாறுமம்மா மாரியாத்தா கூழ்வினைகள் தீர்த்து வைக்கும் காளியாத்தா கூழ் பிடிக்க மாறுமம்மா மாரியாத்தா கூழ்வினைகள் தீர்த்து வைக்கும் காளியாத்தா பொன்னடி பூவடி தேடிய வேலை நல்ல பொன்னடி பூவடி தேடிய வேலை நல்லருடாயே. நாகாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா நலமருளும் செல்லாத்தா நில்லாத்தா அருளாத்தா மாரியம்மா நாகாத்தா கண்ண நலமருளும் செல்லாத்தா இல்லாத்தா அருளாத்தா செய்த ஆத்தா பின்னடி மண்ணடி எங்குமுலாவிய சென்னிற ஜோதிகளே பின்னடி மண்ணடி எங்குமுலாவிய சென்னிற ஜோதிகளே அம்மா உன் காலடியை தேடி வந்தேன் அதற்காகத்தானே நான் பாடி வந்தேன் உன் கோவில் படியேறி ஓடி வந்தேன் மரம் கசிந்து தினமுருகி வாடி வந்தேன் என்னாலும் முன்னுருவை நாடி வந்தேன்.
என்றென்றும் நிரந்தரமான ஒருமை உணர்வோடு முழுஞான வாழ்வும் எனக்கே அடிமை செய்யும் பெரும் வாழ்வும் கைலாசத்து பங்கும் கைலாச பதமும் உனக்கமையும். வழி வழி அடிமை செய் பெருவாழ்வு அமைத்து கர்மமெல்லாம் நீக்கி எல்லோர்க்கும் ஜீவன் முக்தியோடு சுத்த சுதந்திரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். தீய கருமங்கள் அழித்து தெளிந்த ஞானம் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாய் வாழுங்கள், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். இந்த வினாடி உனக்கு குண்டலினி உயிர்த்தெழுந்து மூன்றாவது கண்மலர்ந்து பரமசிவ விராட் சொரூபம் தரிசனம் அமைந்திடும். பார் என்னை மூன்றாவது கண்ணால் பராசக்தி சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞானத்தோடு யோகமும் நல் சிவ போகமும் தூயவை எல்லாம் நீ கேட்டபடி அமைந்திடும். கேடில்லை உன் வாழ்வில். அருணகிரி யோகீசன் அருள் செய்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ். அனுராக் ஜலானி உனக்கு எல்லா நன்மையோடும் தருமார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் தந்து நிர்விகல்பத்தில் நிறுத்தி என் கைலாசத்தை உன் மூலம் நானே அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். அதற்கான பெரும் பொருளும் உறவினர் அளிக்கின்றேன். சுந்தரேசன் இடம் வாழும் மீனாட்சி அருளாலே சுகம் எல்லாம் அமையும் உனக்கு. சூக்ஷ்மம் சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேள். சிந்தையில் எப்போதும் சிவ 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 என்றொலித்து நிர்விகல்ப நிலையில் நிலைத்திரு. அனுராக் நித்யானந்திதா. தாய்க்கு தேவையான பணமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். தாயின் மனத்தில் அமைதியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பொருளும் புகழும் பெரும் போகமும் சுகமும் குலையாத தெம்ஜானிகோவா. பராசக்தி நானே. மங்களமாய் உனக்கு மகவாய் அமைகின்றேன். கேட்கின்றாய் இந்த வினாடி உன் மடியில் ஆத்மலிங்கம் இருக்கிறது, பெற்றுக்கொள். இருந்த இடத்திலேயே உனக்கு ஆத்மலிங்க தீட்சை அளிக்கின்றேன், பெற்றுக்கொள். லிங்கத்தின் வடிவில் என்றென்றும் உன்னோடு வாழ்ந்து உன் பூசை ஏற்று நன்மையெல்லாம் உனக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்வாழ்வு வாழ். சோனாலி குப்தா. குடும்பம், உயிர், உறவு எனும் 3 நிலைகளிலும் நீ அடைந்த குற்ற உணர்வு அத்துணையும் அறுத்தேன். சொல்லும் பெரும்பணி தந்தேன். எல்லாம் வல்ல சித்தராய் உனக்குள் இருந்து நானே உனக்கும் உலகிற்கும் எல்லாம் செய்கின்றேன். எல்லாம் வல்ல சித்தராய் என்னை தியானி. நல்லவை தருவேன். சோனாலி குப்தா உன் நாவில் நல்விதமாய் ஜனிகா அகோர சிவசக்தி ஞானமும் செல்வமும் வாழ்வும் வழியும் பூரணமாய் அமையும். புண்ணியம் தருகின்றேன். வைரம் உடலிலே எப்போதும் போர்த்தி வாழ்.
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி துர்கா தேவி சரணம். ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி துர்கா தேவி சரணம். அந்தரி சுந்தரி அம்பிகை பைரவி துர்கா தேவி சரணம். சங்கரி பைரவி கௌரி மனோகரி துர்கா தேவி சரணம்.
கைலாச பதவியே உன் பிராரப்தம் வந்து சேர். ஆதி கையிலைக்கு விரைவில் வந்திடுவாய். என் பதக்கையிலைக்கு நல்வாழ்வு அமையும். நன்றுண்டு தீதில்லை. வைஸ் நகரத்து நல்ல பணியும் வாழ்வும் அமையும். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், பெரும் செல்வம் கிட்டும். உன் மூலம் கையிலை நாமே செய்து கொள்வோம். கவலை வேண்டாம். பிரையன் பென்சன் தங்கமாய் துலங்கிடும் மங்கள தன்மையும் தந்தேன். பெற்றுக்கொள் பெருவாழ்வு வாழ். விஜயா சுவாமி குடும்பத்தோடு எல்லோர்க்கும் குல நன்மை செய்கின்றேன். மகன் அரவிந்தனுக்கும் அர்ஜுனனுக்கும் அருளும் வாழ்க்கை துணையும் பாதுகாப்பும் அளித்தேன் பல மடங்கு. அஞ்சாதே, கையிலையோடு உறவு செய்யும் நல் தொழிலும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கும் உன் கணவனுக்கும். விஜயா சுவாமி கேட்டுக்கொள். பொறுத்திருக்கச் சொன்னதன் காரணம் உன் மன பொறுமையை அதிகரிக்க தொழில் செய்து கைலாச பதவியடைந்து என் காலடியில் வாழ்வீர்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாயிரு. காலத்து மனத்தில் உதிர்க்கும் மாயைகளை துச்சமாய் மதித்து அழித்து துயரங்கள் இல்லாது என்னோடு வாழ்வாய். இனிமையான வாழ்க்கை. சரவணகுமார் உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், நல் தொழிலும் சேரும். ஹரீஷ் மைசூர் நகரத்து நரசிம்மனாய் நானே வெளிப்பட்டு கோவில் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். என் கையர்நிலைப்படுத்திக் கொள். கைலாச காலத்து நரசிம்மபுரம் மைசூர் நகரத்து அமைந்து உனக்கும் மைசூர் மக்களுக்கும் பேரருள் செய்யும். போய் வா. பராசக்தி உனக்கு வரமாய்த் தருகின்றேன் குரு பக்தியை. கேட்டது கேட்டபடி நினைக்கும் பொழுதெல்லாம் நாமே உன் நினைவில் நின்று நிஜானந்தம் இருப்பாய். மரணம் இலை உனக்கு.
உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்லு, நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா, கண்ணாத்தா, பொன்னாத்தா, சீமாத்தா, காலா கண்ணபுரத்தா, நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா. தேனாத்தா, அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. பெரியாத்தா, சிலம்பாத்தா, பெரும்பாத்தா, கடும்பாடியாத்தா, மேல்மலையனூர் வாழ்பவளே அங்காளியாத்தா, கன்னியாத்தா, பொன்னியாத்தா, சேனியாத்தா, சீயாத்தா, திரௌபதியாத்தா, நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா. அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா.
தமையன்கள் நால்வருக்கும் நல்புத்தி அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். உனக்கு என்றும் உண்டு கைலாச பதவி. தமையன்கள் நால்வர் கனவிலும் சென்று மன மாயை முறித்து மோகத்து போகத்து புத்தியை மலரச் செய்கின்றேன். மங்களம் அருளும் மகாதேவ சக்தியாய் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் மலர்ந்தருளுகின்றேன். ஜெயகௌரி, ஆனந்தமாய் இரு. உன் கணவன் என்னோடு கைலாசத்து பூதகணங்களில் ஒருவனாய் அவரோடு உரையாடி கைலாசத்துச் செய்திகளை பெற்று ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. இப்புவுலகில் உனக்கு காலம் முடிந்தவுடன் கணவனோடு சேர்த்து கைலாசத்திலேயே இடமளிக்கின்றேன். மிகுந்த நேர்மையோடு தர்மம் ஸ்ரத்தையோடு பக்தியோடு நீயும் உன் கணவனும் அன்பும் கணங்களுள் அமர்த்தியிருக்கின்றேன். கண்டு மகிழ் அதை உன் கனவில். ஓம்
காரியம்மா ஜெகமாளும் நீலியம்மா சமயபுர மாரியம்மா கற்பூர ஒளியினிலே காட்சி தர வேணுமம்மா கோலவிழி தரிசனத்தில் பிணியெல்லாம்
ஓம் 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 கலவகுண்டா சதீஷ். கலங்காத நல் சமாதி நிர்விகல்ப ஞானமும் சிவபக்தியும் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் தந்தேன். சித்தம் சிவத்துள் நிறைந்து நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் போய்வா.
தாய் மனசு குளிர்ந்திடுவா குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவா மாரியம்மா நீயே எல்லையம்மா வேம்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் மகமாயி தாய் உனக்கு வெண்பட்டு சேலை ஈடூரிய திருநீரு பூசி வரும் மனசெல்லாம் கேள்விகளே பதில் சொல்ல
நித்யானந்தா, உடலில் உனக்கு வந்த இரத்த அழுத்தத்தொடு சிறுநீரகப் பிரச்சனைகளும் வியாதிகள் அனைத்தையும் அழிக்கின்றேன். நல்வாழ்வு உனக்கு அமையும். அஞ்சாதே. ஆனந்தத் கேட்டபடியே என் மகளாய் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்திய சுத்த அத்வைத சுகபோதத்தில் உன் வாழ்வு அமையும். வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு சுகத்தொடு ஞானபோதத்தொடு.
எரியும் நெருப்பு தக தகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொழிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். அனலில் இறங்கி நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மேசிலேக்க ஆடி வருகிறார். அடியார்கள் வரு
ஏழரைச் சனியிருந்து உனை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஏழை பிராமணனுக்கு சனிக்கிழமைதோறும் அன்னம் கொடு, உன் துக்கமெல்லாம் அழியும். ஐடி ரவிக்குமார், அமைந்திடும் குழந்தை. அடுத்த ஆண்டில் வருவாய் என்பதம் தேடி உத்தே. என் கிருபா கடாட்சம் என்றும் உன்மேல் உண்டு. எல்லா நன்மையும் உயிர்வளமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு மகளே. கருணையே வடிவாய் உன் வாழ்வில் என்றும் உயிர்த்திருப்பேன். நீ சிவபிராமணன். வழி வழியாய் பரமசிவனுக்கு அடிமை செய்து வாழும் சிவபிராமணன். சிவபூசை செய்யத் துவங்கு, வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் அமையும். மிங் ஃபூலி. கேட்ட வரங்கள் அனைத்தும் வேண்டுமென்று கேட்டாய், 2 மாதத்தில் கொடுக்கின்றேன். உடல் நலம் உடனடியாய் அமையும். போய் வா.
கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிராக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண் பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண் பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அன்பர் தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா. திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அன்பர் தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா. திரிலோக
இந்த வினாடி உலகம் முழுவதும் அமர்ந்து கண்டு கொண்டிருக்கும் ஜீவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் உயிர்த்தெழட்டும். காணும் உங்கள் கண்கள் எல்லாவற்றின் மூலமாகவும் உள் நுழைந்து உயிரை உயிர்ப்பித்து குண்டலினியை உயிர்ப்பிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். இந்த ஞான பெருவரத்தை ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் சாமுண்டாயை விச்சேத். ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் சாமுண்டாயை விச்சேத். ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் சாமுண்டா விச்சேத். ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் சாமுண்டாயை விச்சேத். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை செய்வேன் பராசக்தி. பரமசிவன் மடிமீதிருக்கும் மனோன்மணி பரமசக்தி நான் மங்களம் செய்யவே நித்யானந்தன் ரூபம் கொண்டலம் செய்வேன். ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் சாமுண்டாயை விச்சேத். 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 ஓம் 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 ஓம். சமீர் துளி நிரந்தர நேர்மையொடு தர்மத்தொடு என் பாதத்தைப் பற்றி நீ எனக்கு செய்திருக்கும் பெரும் சேவையெல்லாம் அறிவேன் பெரும் செல்வன்றேன். குலத்தொடு குடும்பத்தொடு என்றும் நீ எனக்கு துணையாய் நின்றாய், நான் உனக்கு துணையாய் நிற்பேன். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகனே, எல்லா வளத்தொடு பெருவாழ்வு அமைவாய். கூர்ஜரத்து கைலாசம் அமையும், அமைத்தே தீருவேன். உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வமும் சீரும் சிறப்பும் அளித்து ஊர்ஜரத்து கைலாசத்தை நிகழ்த்திக் கொள்வேன். அஞ்சாதே, நித்யானந்தத்திலிரு.
புவியினில் எண்ணிய யாவையும் தந்திட வேண்டும் மாரியம்மா.
ஓம் சீதலேத்தும் ஜெகன்மாதா சீதலேத்தும் ஜெகத்பிதா சீதலேத்தும் ஜெகத்தாத்ரி சீதலாதி நமோ நமः. தசவதனாய வித்மஹே ஜ்வாலாமாலாக தீமஹி தன்னோ மகாமாரி பிரச்சோதயாத்.
சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம்.
108 நாமம் சொல்லி போற்றி பாட வந்தோம். சூலம் பாட்டு சூடம் வேண்டி உன்னை நின்றோம்.
நாடுகின்ற மாறி என்று முறையே பணிந்தோம் அருள் புரி
தாயே நீயே தாயே.
சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம்.
பரமசிவம் என்பதத்திலேயே நித்தியமும் நிலைத்திருந்து வாழ்வாய். நித்யானந்தம் அமையும். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், துக்கம் இல்லை. உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா, சிவபதம் கிடைக்கும். ஐவானா செண்டிக் பராசக்தி அருளா சிவலோக பதவி உண்டு செல்மகளே. உலா ஈசான சிவசக்தி நல் வாழ்வும் நல் ஞானமும் அமையும். கனவிலே வந்து உனக்கு நனவுக்கான வழி சொல்லுகின்றேன். கைலாச பதவியே உன் வாழ்க்கை. கைலாசமே உன் பிராரப்தம்.
நாடு காத்தாரியே பாளையத்து பவானியே சூறை விடும் தேவியே சூற்றுமத்து காரியே மலையனூர் அங்காடி.
ஓம் சரிதா பசுபலேதி அர்ஜுன் முத்தழகு உனக்கு கொடுத்த வாக்கை உடைத்து உனை வஞ்சாதே. எது வேண்டுமானாலும் செய்வேன். அவன் உனக்கு கொடுத்த வாக்கை நிறைவேற்றிட கவலை வேண்டாம். ஓ
பஞ்சேல சூடிக்கிட்டு வீதியாடி வந்தோம். நெட்டி கடன் தீர்த்து வைக்க நேர்ந்துக்கிட்டு வந்தோம். வேப்பஞ்சேல சூடிக்கிட்டு வீதியாடி வந்தோம்.
சிவபண்டிட் கவலை வேண்டாம். மனக்குறையும் மன உளைச்சலும் மனதுக்கமும் மன உடைச்சல் நீக்கி வந்தோனும் பர்த்தியில் மலர்ந்தோனும் நித்யானந்த சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜமாயிருக்கின்றார்கள் என்பதை உனக்கு நிதரிசனமாய் நனவிலும் கனவிலும் காட்டுகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, உனக்கொரு அச்சமில்லை. நிரந்தரமாய் என்றென்றும் பறிக்கின்றேன். நித்யானந்தத்தொடு இரு. சிவானி துளி நல்ல கல்வியும் ஆனந்தமான வாழ்க்கையும் அமெரிக்க தேசத்து அமையும் வேண்டாம் இந்திய வாழ்க்கை உனக்கு. உன் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் எனும் நான்கும் பெற்று நம் பதத்தில் வாழ்ந்திடுவாய். நித்தியமும் ஆனந்தம் அமையும் உனக்கு மகளே, நிஜானந்தம் அமையும்.
ஆதிசக்தி ஜோதி சக்தி வீர சக்தி வேத சக்தி ஞான சக்தி மோன சக்தி யோக சக்தி மாய சக்தி அம்மா மோக சக்தி மூல சக்தி கால சக்தி சூல சக்தி
செல்வேந்திரா, மலேசிய நீ எதிர்பாராத விதத்தில் 7000 பணம் இன்று உன் வீட்டில் கிடைக்கும். எங்கிருந்து வந்ததென்று உன்னால் கண்டறிய முடியாது. ஏனென்றால் அது என்னிடத்திலிருந்து வந்தது. இதன் மூலம் பாரதத்து பசு ஒன்றை பெற்று துவங்கு கோசாலையை பொங்கிப் பெருகும் வளம் வேறும் செல். கோசேவை செய்து புண்ணியம் அமையும். ஷாலினி அசோகன், ஒழுக்கமில்லாத வாழ்க்கையினால் உன் உடலையும் மனத்தையும் சீரழித்தாய். வந்து சேர் கைலாச பதத்திற்கே. உன் மன உளைச்சலும் கல்வாழ்க்கை சாபமும் நீங்கி நிரந்தரமான ஆரோக்கியமும் அறிவும் நேர்மையான தர்மமும் சுகபோக வாழ்க்கையும் அழகும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பெரும் நீக்கி வாழக் கற்றுக்கொள். தீட்டிய மரத்தில் கூர்பாய்ச்சும் தீமை மனத்தை அகற்றிடு. நல்வாழ்க்கை அருளுகின்றேன். பரமசிவன் பதத்திற்கு சேவை செய். குணக்கபடு அழித்து குலத்தோடு என் பதத்தில் வாழுங்கள். நல்வாழ்க்கை வாழ்ந்திட ஐவரும் என்பதம் சேருங்கள். ஐவர்க்கும் நல்வாழ்க்கை அமைத்தே அளிக்கின்றேன். தாயொடு தமையனும் தமக்கையும் நீயொடு உன் மகளும் ஐவர்க்கும் அமையும் கைலாச வாழ்க்கை. நேர்மையொடு கபடு இல்லாம் சிவன் பதம் பற்றி பிராயஷ்சித்தம் செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உடல் தீயில் வெந்து போக வேண்டிய கருமத்திருந்தும் தீமையில் இருந்தும் விலக்கி அருள் செய்கின்றேன். அழியாது காக்கின்றேன். கபடம் விட்டிடுங்கள். ஐவர்க்கும் நன்மை தருவேன். கேட்டவரம் ஏழும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். பெரும் நற்செல்வம் சுகம் எல்லாம் தந்து நீ வாழும் ஊர் சிச்சுவானில் எந்த எதிர்வினையும் கோள்வினை
செம்பவள மாரியம்மா செல்வ கருமாரி சிங்காரமாவாடி நாகம் கூடை வீட்ட மகமாயி மாரியம்மா குங்குமக்காரியாம் அங்கைய கண்ணியாம் வேப்பிலை காரியம் வேர்காட்டு மாரியம் அங்காளம்மா நாம் ஆனந்தவல்லியாம் அம்மா உனக்கு கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம். கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம். ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம்.
ராகிணி அண்ணான் பெரும் நல் தர்மத்தொடு அர்த்தம் சேர்த்து கையிலைக்கு பணி செய்யும் பதவி உனக்கு அளித்தேன். குபேரன் உனக்கு செல்வ வளம் அளிப்பான். கையிலைக்கு சேவை செய். நீ செய்யும் திட்டங்களெல்லாம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் எனும் நான்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா.
வெள்ளி பேரம்பெடுத்து வெத வெதமா அலங்கரிச்சு மங்கள மாரியம் மகாளியம்மா நாம் ஈஸ்வரி தேவியம் ஆஸ்தான மாரியம்
ஓம் 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 ஓம். தேவி கிருஷ்ணன் உறக்கத்தில் உன்னுள் புகுந்து மனத்தகத்தே இருக்கும் மாயையெல்லாம் அழித்து நல் குணங்கள் விதைத்து ஞானம் அளிக்கின்றேன் அஞ்சாதே. மனம் உடைந்து பேய் பிடித்து இருக்கும் உன் நிலையை மாற்றி மனமாயை அழித்து வேண்டாம். இருக்கும் ஆறாவது வரமும் தருகின்றேன். உன் மனத்தில் இருப்பவரோடு மங்களமாய் வாழ்வளிக்கும் இரகசிய வாழ்வும் தருகின்றேன். போய் வா, நிம்மதியாய் இரு, புண்ணியம் அமையும் உனக்கு. சியானோ மேத்தா, உனக்குள் சிவமயமாய் அமர்ந்திருப்பேன். ஷேவ 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 என்று எப்போதும் அஜபா ஜப நிலையில் இருந்திடு. உன் ஜீவன் சிவத்துள் முழுகி நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிலே நிலை பெறும். நாமிரானந்தா, உனக்குள் இருக்கும் உயிர்ப்பு சக்தி நான். நேர்மையொடு நிர்விகல்ப நிலையில் இரு. இப்பொழுது மங்களமாய் உனக்குள் நான் மலர்ந்து அருணகிரி யோகீசனாய் அருள் செய்வேன். நிரந்தர நித்ய
ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. மதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா, காஞ்சியிலே காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா. மாமதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா, மாங்காடு காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா. காசியிலே விசாலாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா, வில்லிவாக்கம் தேவி பாலி அம்மனுக்கோ
சுகி செல்வா சமாதி ஜீவன் முக்தி பராசக்தி நானே உனக்குள் வெளிப்பட்டு எல்லா நல் சக்தி நீ தொட்டவர்கள் எல்லோரும் வியாதியிலிருந்து வெளிவந்து ஆரோக்கியத்தோடு வாழ்வார்கள். உன் வேலையிலும் தொழிலிலும் நல் ஆனந்தம் அமையும். கவலை மருத்துவமனை பணிகள் உனக்கு அமையும். நீ தொட்டோரெல்லாம் வியாதியிலிருந்து வெளிவந்து உனக்கு நல்வாழ்க்கை அமையும். நல்ல குணத்தொடு மனத்தொடு அன்பும் அறனொடு பண்பும் பயனொடு இல்வாழ்வு அமையும். கவலை வேண்டாம். ஞான விக்கிரகானந்தா, 48 மணி நேரத்திற்குள் பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பங்கு சந்தையிலே நீ எண்ணியே பார்க்க முடியாத செல்வம் அழ்வாய். பெரும் பொருள் சுதந்திரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கைலாச பதவியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஞான விக்கிரகானந்தா, தர்மமும் செல்வமும் நேர்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம்.
சமயகுண மகமாயி அம்மன் கோட்டிருவிழா சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் திருவிழா மங்களமாய் வாழ்வழிக்கும் மாகாளி திருவிழா மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் திருவிழா திருவேற்காட்டில் வாழும் கருமாரி ஓம் என்ற சொல்லில் நீயம்மா ஓம்கார ரூபிணியே எங்கள் கருமாரியம்மா சென்னை ஸ்ரீ காளி காம்பாளம்மன் கோர் திருவிழா கருமாரியம்மன் கோர் சிங்கார திருவிழா அகிலமெல்லாம் கொண்டாடும் அலங்கார திருவிழா திருவொற்றியூர் வழிகுடை அம்மன் கோர் திருவிழா ஓம் 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 ஓம். விழியெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவாய் தேவியே என்னாலும் மாறாது உன் மகிமை தேவியே வேப்பிலையில் ஆடை வெட்டி வேண்டி வந்தோம் தேவியே ராமனாய் உன்னருளை நாடி வந்தோம் தேவியே வேப்பிலையில் ஆடை வெட்டி வேண்டி வந்தோம் தேவியே ராமனாய்
கிறிஸ்டினா சூ. கேட்டபடியே சுமதியேனால் கைலாசத்து உனக்கு சாலோக்கிய முக்தியும் சாமீப்ய முக்தியும் சாரூப்ய முக்தியும் சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் அளித்தேன். என்னோடு எனக்கு சேவை செய்து என் பக்கத்தில் என் கையிலையில் நீ வாழ்வாய். எல்லா நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன் என் மகளே, உனக்கு இல்லை என்பதே இல்லை. குறையென்றும் இல்லாது, குறை என்றும் இல்லாது, குறை ஒன்றுமில்லாது. என்றென்றும் நிறைவாய் நீ என் நல் சேவை. என்றென்றும் நீ செய்து கொண்டிருக்கும் சேவைகள் எண்ணில் அடங்காதவை. நீ எனக்கு இடம் கொடுத்தாய் மகளே, நான் உனக்கு நிரந்தரமாய் கைலாசத்தில் இடமளிக்கின்றேன். எனதெல்லாம் உனதாக என்னோடு வாழ்ந்த முரளிமகேசன், நன்றாய் நான் சொல்வதையெல்லாம் கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் நோக்கமான பெரும் மோக்ஷம் எனும் நான்கும் அடைவாய். நானே உனக்குள் இருந்து வெளிப்படுவேன். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாயும் இருப்பாய். நியூசிலாந்தில் கைலாசம் அமைப்பாய். ஒரு துக்கமும் இல்லை உனக்கு. தீபிகாவின் உறவு வேண்டாம், அவள் பொதுமகள். அதனால் விளையும் அச்சங்களோ உன் வாழ்க்கை பாதையிலிருந்து உன்னை மாற்றிவிடும். அதனால் நல்ல மனவாழ்வு நானே அமைத்துத் தருகின்றேன். தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம், மோக்ஷம் எனும் நான்கும் அளித்து கைலாச பதவியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். சனாதன இந்து மதத்திற்காய் ஓம் 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 ஓம். தேவதத் ஹல்திப்பூர். என்றென்றும் ஒருமை ஆனந்தமருள்வேன். டனி டேங், என் பெருங்கருணை உனக்குள் மலர்ந்து நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி செய்யும். எப்பொழுதும் என்னை நினைந்தே எல்லா பணியும் ஆற்று. ஞானம் கிடைக்கும். மோனம் அருள்வேன். ஹெட்லைன் போர்த்துகீஸ். பூரணத்துவம் அமையும் ஏழே நாட்களுக்கு உன் குடும்பம் உற்றார் உறவினர்க்கும் பரமசாந்த ஸ்வரூபமும் ஆரோக்கியமும் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் பக்தியும் தருகின்றேன். கேட்டது கேட்டபடி வரம் அளித்தேன், போய் வா.
உடுக்கை பம்பை ஓசை கேட்டால் ஓடி வரும் மகமாயி ஊழ்வினைகள் மாய்த்திடுவாள் வேர்க்காட்டு கருமாறே. ஊழ்வினைகள் மாய்த்திடுவாள் வேர்க்காட்டு கருமாறே. வேதபுரீஸ்வரர் மேனியிலே ஒரு பாதி கொண்டாளே ஈஸ்வரி. வேதினி போற்றிடும் மாதவன் சோதரி நாதத்தின் வடிவே கருமாறி.
அஞ்சாதே, போ.
முத்தினில் வந்தாள் கருமாறி கருநாகமாகவே உருமாறி.
திறன் வாக்கா கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன், பெரும் புண்ணியமும் அருளுகின்றேன், போய் வா. ஜோதி ரிஷிகா என்னோடு என்றென்றும் நித்யானந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திடும் வாழ்க்கை அளிக்கின்றேன், போய் வா. பிங் ஸ்வான் ஊ கேட்ட வரமான 10 கேடு இல்லாது அளிக்கின்றேன், வாழ்வு. லக்ஷ்மி ஆனந்தா நீ கேட்டபடி திருமணம் அமையும், போ.
உடுக்கை பம்பை ஓசை கேட்டால் ஓடி வரும் மகமாயி. உடுக்கை பம்பை ஓசை கேட்டால் ஓடி வரும் மகமாயி. மாறி சாம்பல் தந்து நோய்களை தீர்ப்பாள் சாம்பல்.
போய் வா.
ஓங்கார கோஷ மயங்கிடுவாளே சிங்கார
திலகாபத்தை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டேன் என் மகளே. இந்த வினாடி உனக்குள் குண்டலினி பொங்கிப் பெருகும். ஞானம் சக்தி அனைத்தும் தந்தோம், பரமசிவ அனுபூதி தந்தோம். பராசக்தியாய் உனக்குள் மலர்வோம், வாழ்வாய் ஆனந்தத்தோடு. அகர்வால். குலத்தையும் குடும்பத்தையும் காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். நோய் தீர்த்து
அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடி தேர்வோடுமையா வேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில். அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர நாடி வரும் அடியவர்க்கே நல்ல வரம் தந்திடுவாள். தேடி வரும் அன்பருக்கே தரிசனமே தந்திடுவாள். பாடி வரும் பக்தர்களை ஓடுமையா வேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில். அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர
என் மகள் என்பதை நினைந்திரு. பக்தியும் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் அதைத் தாண்டி சகஜ சமாதியும் உனக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன். பராசக்தி உன்னுள் பக்குவமாயிருப்பேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மதுரை வீரனும் வெள்ளி தேரேறி செல்ல அன்னை சக்தி தங்க தேரில் அழகாக பவனி வர அழகாக பவனி வர அழகாக பவனி வர ஆடி தேர்வோடுமையா வேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில். அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடி தேர்வோடுமையா வேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில். அன்னை கருமாரியவள்
சுப்பிரமணியம் தியாகராஜா, நோய் தீர்க்கின்றேன் போய் வா. சஞ்சய் சர்மா, ஆசிகள் ஆனந்தமுண்டாகட்டும். லக்ஷ்மண் அன்னபூரணி, மகனுக்கு உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன், உன்னையும் காக்கின்றேன் போய் வா. மூலதரன் சுப்பையா, குடும்பத்திற்கு குலம் விளங்க ஆசிகள். கைலே ஹில்ஸ், உடல் நலம் மனநலம் தருகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். டேவிட் ஆவ், ஆசிகள் அளித்தோம். மது பூஜாரி, குழந்தைகளுக்கும் உனக்கும் குடல் நலமும் உடல் நலமும் தந்தோம், அஞ்சாதே. ஆனந்தமாயிரு. கௌரி பரதான் அளித்து அவர்களை என் பக்தர்களாக்கிக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம் மகனே. நீ என்னவன் என்றும் என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வாய். ஒரு துக்கம் இல்லை, ஒரு கவலை இல்லை, ஞானம் அமையும்.
ஆடி தேர்வோடுமையா வேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர
ரோஹித் அகர்வால், உன் பிரார்த்தனையை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டேன், கேட்டதை அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. உனக்குள் நானிருந்து கேட்டது கேட்டபடி நல்வரம் அளித்து ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வளிக்கின்றேன்.
சங்கு புஷ்பம் வில்வம் துளசி தும்பை அவளை அலங்கரிக்க தங்கையுடன் மரகத தேரில் மாதவனும் சேர்ந்து வர அன்னை அவள் வருகின்றாள். ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாறியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா பேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாறியவள் பாடி வரும் பக்தர்களை பரிவுடனே காத்திடுவாள். கோடி கோடி இன்பம் தன்னையே குறைவில்லாமல் தந்திடுவாள்.
கேட்டவரம் 5 கேடில்லாது அளிக்கின்றேன். பெரும் அரண்மனை போன்ற வீடும் ஆய கலைகள் அறுபத்து இனிமையான வாழ்வின் துணையும் அளித்தேன். என்றென்றும் பக்தியோடு வாழும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் தந்தேன். போய் வா.
இது சரிதம் பாடி போவோம். அன்னை நல்கும் நேசத்தின் பாயசம் அதை துளி அள்ளி சுவைப்போம். தன் குலத்தில் பவளம் இளம் போற்றிய பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். ஆதிசங்கரர் ஆதரிக்க ஜோதியாக வந்த ஆதிமூல ஸ்தானமதில் பவளமல்லி கொடி சோட்டாணிக்கர சங்கரி தேவிக்கு பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். ஆதிசங்கரர் ஆதரிக்க ஜோதியாக வந்த அம்மா ஆதிமூல ஸ்தானமதில் பவளமல்லி கொடி நிழலில் குடியிருக்கும் சகலகலா ரூபிணியா பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சுந்தரமாய் மாசிவாத மகமுள்ள திருநாளில் மந்தையாக தாயிரங்கி சங்கடங்கள் தான் மறைய சர்வ பாப நாசினியா வாழ்வருளும் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை காவிரையும் மெல்லவிரனே கும்பிடுவோம். கமலையாய் விமலையாய் கலியுகத்தின் நவயமாய் திருப்படிகள் ஏறி போவோம், திருச்சரிதம் பாடி போவோம். அன்னை நல்கும் நேசத்தின் பாயசம் அதை துளிகளி சுவைப்போம்.
கர்த்தன் பதவியும் அளித்து உன்மூலம் என் ஆலயமும் கைலாசமும் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாய் என்னோடு வாழ்வாய், என் வாரிசு நீ. ஓடி வந்து ஊட்டி விடும் தாயம்மா, வெப்பிலையின் வாசத்தில் வெற்றி தரும் சத்தியமே ஆத்தா காப்பாத்தம்மா. சிங்கார வேலனுக்கு தாயே என் செல்லம்மா, உங்கார மாரியம்மன் நீயே. சிங்கார வேலனிரி சங்கட தீக்கிற சங்கர தேவி ஆத்தா காப்பாத்தம்மா. சிங்கார வேலனுக்கு தாயே என் செல்லம்மா, உங்கார மாரியம்மன் நீயே. சிங்கார வேலனுக்கு தாயே என் செல்லம்மா, உங்கார மாரியம்மன் நீயே. பியூலி, உன் வாழ்விலே குண்டலினி சக்தி முழுமையாய் விழிப்படையும் இந்த வினாடி உனக்கு கைலாச ஞானம் தந்தேன், உயர் சீனம் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், சிறப்பும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நம் ஞான திருப்பணி செய். சீனத்து மொழியில் என் செய்தியெல்லாம் செய்து கொண்டு சேர்ப்பாய். உனக்கும் நன்மை செய்வேன், உன் மூலம் சீனத்து மக்களுக்கும் நன்மை செய்வேன். சீனத்தில் மலரட்டும் கைலாசம்.
தங்கமாரி சொந்தம் மாறி ரங்கமாரி வாகனத்து சிங்கம் ஏறி ஆயி ஆயி செல்வமருள் தேவியே, ஆயி ஆயி செல்வமருள் தேவியே.
யசோதரா பாலாஜி கொடுத்த பொழுது
भावातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanam everyone. So this is Sri Nitya Ramanathananda Maharaj, and I welcome all of you to this amazing soul on on Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. So as readings which were given by Devi Parashakti herself. So all the Akashic readings that has happened till now is being replayed after the morning time the Akashic reading session ends. So as every day we are having Akashic readings twice in a day. One starts 2 a.m. Indian Standard Times morning, early morning, and 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. is the timing when the Akashic reading is expected. And then, so in the past, there have been many multiple sessions on the Akashic reading, which Devi Parashakti herself came and took and blessed hundreds of people with all the blessings of the health, wealth, relationships, all the boon, blessing as a SJP, whatever people wanted, whether as a Kailasa Padvi, becoming an Adinavasi, becoming a sannyasi, or if they want to become Sarvanya Pitha Yajman, Sarvanya Pitha Karta, they want to start Kailasa in their region. So people have been asking, and Devi has been revealing from the cosmic archives. But all those readings have been in the Tamil language, or we can say, Devi said, this is not even the Tamil language. She speaks, she told that it's something different language. I'm sorry, I don't remember that exact wording. So here in this session, what we do, that we do play all those previous videos, and we also are going to be presenting a rough trance Parashakti has told, and many of these readings are very specific to few individuals, and some of the readings are relevant for every single individual. So through somebody's question, Devi is answering for the whole humanity, sometime for a city, sometime for a country, sometime it is very specific for that individual also. So considering all that fact, please listen to all the various revelations given, which is relevant to all of us, and we really need to redesign our life based on those Akashic readings. So let's listen to the Akashic readings, which is specific to the individuals, and also to those Akashic readings, which is for every one of us. Understand? It's very, very important. The world is going through the serious crisis now, and it is going to be having serious crisis for coming, I don't know, a few months or a few years. If we need to take any extra cautions, precautions, steps, we really need to take that so that we can protect our life and continue on the path of enlightenment. So with this, we will start. Devi Parashakti, when she starts the darshan, giving blessings, initiations to all of us, a very beautiful starting. Devi gives the introduction about herself. She has she says that Omkara, these are all the various names of Devi Parashakti. With these names, Devi is blessing in the form of Archavataras in the various temples across the India and in the various places around the world. And understand, all these are the various manifestations of Devi Parashakti herself. And with these names, there are many temples also in the India, which many of you may be aware and some of you may not be aware. So you can listen to all these things, dimensions. So Devi Parashakti says, Shyamala Meenakshi Parashakti, residing in the consciousness of Nithyananda, to give the eternal bliss to the whole world. Understand? To give the eternal bliss to the whole world. I am fully manifesting. Oh people, listen, I am telling you the way to save yourself from the suffering of this great pralaya. So that few more months or year. So to save ourselves from the various suffering that is going to be coming, Devi Parashakti is saying that she is here to save all of us from all the suffering of the great pralaya that is happening now. Listen to it as it is, people. This great pralaya that is happening is the divine dance played by Shankara for the new world preparations. It's doing the self purification of itself. So moving ahead, betrayal, suffering, miseries that cannot be recovered were done by the human race to Mother Earth. So it's something very serious concern that we really need to look in, that the amount of betrayal, suffering, miseries that we all as a human beings collected to recover nature from all this and make a new world. This pralaya is happening for that reason. Fools will fight with each other, kill each other, and destroy themselves. So mark, listen to these words very carefully. The fools will fight with each other, kill each other, and destroy themselves. So it's not that people are going to be killing each other. They are going to be destroying themselves. So people, hold on to Paramashiva's feet, attain eternal life with the happiness of Kailasa, with the satisfaction of Kailasa, with the fortune of Kailasa as Kailasa-vasis, with the power of Kailasa, let you live prosperity. And she says to hold on to the feet of Paramashiva. With the eternal bliss, with the happiness of Kailasa, with the satisfaction of Kailasa, with the fortune of Kailasa, as Kailasa-vasis. So she is expecting, she is giving an invitation to all of us, all the people who are watching, who are not yet Adinavasis, for all of them, it's an invitation to become an Adinavasi and bring the devastations. If you want to save yourself from this great pralaya, the devastations which is happening, you have a great opportunity to become an Adi Kailasa, Adi Kailasa-vasi, a Kailasa-vasi. So live with the prosperity, that is the blessing of Devi Parashakti. She further says, listen intensely, apply turmeric in the forehead, intake ant hill soil in your lower abdomen, means apply the ant hill soil, which is Putraman, in your lower abdomen, onion in your heels as a protection, and go to sleep every day. So before you go to sleep, these are all the home remedies, a very powerful technique given by Devi Parashakti, which is going to protect from all the various side effects, not considering at least the economic, business impact, the various other social impact that it has created on the very health, on our physical body and mental body. It's getting highly affected because of the COVID, even to the people who are not directly affected by the COVID virus. But people who are getting affected, their immune system is getting greatly damaged. Their medicine, as of now, we have the vaccines, but there is no medicines available which people need to take. And there are a few precautions which is there, which is being given by Paramashiva earlier also, and now Devi Parashakti herself is giving a very powerful method to protect ourselves from whether it is COVID-19 pandemic direct health issue, which is in the form of weak immune system. In fact, new fungus which has come, white fungus or the black fungus. Now the white fungus cases also have started coming. So various such issues have started coming. To protect from all those things, Devi Parashakti is giving a very simple home remedies. So all these items will be available. Most of these items will be available into the home, or you can find it in your surrounding area. So first you have to apply turmeric in your forehead. Very simple. So in your lower, in your inner tongue. So this season, you will be able to get the neem flowers. If you have the neem tree in your surrounding, that would be the easiest way to get. I don't know if neem flowers are sold into the market, but surely if you have a neem tree in your surrounding, this is the season when the neem gives the flower. So you can have the neem flower and keep it in your tongue, inner tongue. Be in the unclutched state. Practice in unclutching intensely. Be in the unclutched state in your heart. Apply the ant soil in your lower abdomen. So if you have the ants living around, this is a summer season. So in the summer season, ants generally, they dig the sand, dig the soil and bring it out, because they go inside to have in the cold season to have a lower temperature because of the high temperature. So that ant hill you can use, apply that in the lower abdomen. And onion, so you can cut the onion, you can make the slices of the onion and tie in your heels. So you can use one cloth and under the cloth, but your onion should be directly touching your heels. So put the onion on your heel, and just to permanently be touching it, you need to tie it. So you can use some cotton cloth and tie it. So you can use any other cloth also. Do these steps. They are very simple steps, and you will be established in the Nirvikalpa state and be in the state of Turiya. So when you do all this and go to the sleep, you will not fall into the dream state. The Parashakti is telling that you will go into Turiya state, you will go into the Nirvikalpa state, and you will fall into the Turiya state. Stress, depression of this pralaya. So this pralaya is bringing various kind of disease, suffering, ailments, karma itself, mental stress, depression. For the various reasons, the stress and depression is becoming very common, and it is increasing drastically. Almost every single individual is getting affected with the heaviest stress and depression these days. So Devi, I am giving you the complete son of enlightenment and Paramashiva Padam means the feet of Paramashiva. Do not worry. So this is a great assurance that Devi is giving to all of us. Great future security and a very good life, a blissful, a joyful, a protected life Devi is giving, and that too in a very simple method. So let's enrich more and more people. Share all this important knowledge with all of them. Understand, this does not cost anything for anyone. Even protect ourselves from all the depressions, delusions, or suffering, disease, element, karma, and mental pattern that this great deluge, the pralaya that has brought here. So now Devi starts taking the questions, and she is answering to the specific questions put forward by the various devotees and disciples across the world. So the first question which was answered on this day is Vana Ajantan. Hold on to Guru and worship Dakshinamurti. Meditate on Brihaspati. Brihaspati is the lord of Devas, all the Devatas. And every day light a lamp and worship Guru. I am protecting you from the Bandhita Yogam, dosha, and giving you good Jnana Yogam, wisdom. So here Devi Parashakti is giving him the great refuge, Sharanam. By giving the solutions of doing the protection from anything or everything, that protection is granted as a blessing to all of us, all of those people who do the Guru Puja, who worship the Guru himself. So here Devi Parashakti is giving to worship the Guru and worship Dakshinamurti and meditate on Brihaspati, who is the Lord of, who is the Guru of, he is also known as Deva Guru, the Guru of Devatas. Then the next solution is being given to this person by Devi Parashakti. Moving forward, Nandini Puja. So wave bunch of neem leaves in the chest. I will save your parents and relatives from the corona. So it's for the Nandini that she has to just wave the neem leaves around her chest area, and Devi Parashakti will save her parents and relatives from the corona. Kasi, in your last days, you will live with the prosperity. So such a great blessing here this person is receiving from Devi Parashakti. He is going to have the darshan of Kasi Vishwanatha, Lord Vishwanatha, Bholenatha from the Varanasi, and also the Jnana, the great punya of living in the Kasi in the last days. Means people who are going to be living in the Kasi in the last days and leave their body in the about himself. Banu Patel, Parashakti said this moment complete physical health will happen. You do not need to worry every day before going to sleep. Apply onion in your heels. I am giving you complete physical and mental health. Do not worry. Bliss and happiness will happen in the family, relatives, enlightenment will blossom. So Devi is giving assurance, Devi that person has. Thank you, Windor. Karmas will be destroyed, completion will happen, live with the prosperity. Nitya Swarupa, Karupan, who gives a security to me in a Samayapuram, is your Kula Devata. Go get boons and be in the blissful life. So here this person is getting blessed to know his Kula Devata, the Devata which belongs to his Kula Parampara, the knowledge of the Kula Devata, that the Bhairava, the Karupan Swami, who protects Devi herself, in the Samayapuram Mariamman. Samayapuram is his Kula Devata. Next, Chandrika, Rachakonda. Your father is here at my feet in Kailasa. Do not worry. Be peaceful in the eternal bliss. Means that person would have attained. I'm not sure that person would have attained. So let you live with all the prosperity at my feet. Salokya, Samipya, Sarupya, Sayujya Mukti. I'm giving all of you. So all the four muktis, which is mentioned in the Vedas and Agama. And this person, Srikant Iyer, is being blessed by the Devi to have all that. And that too at the feet of Devi Parashakti herself. I'm giving to all of you. Most probably it's for his family, Srikant Iyer and his family, and have Kailasa Padam and be permanently in the Sayujya Mukti. Let bliss happen. Anand Aramati, I gave you the boon as you asked. District collector position will happen. So this person is getting blessed to become an IAS officer. So maybe she would have, I don't know if she has already become, she wanted just maybe as a promotion to become the district collector, or district collector position will also happen. It's one of the very highest bureaucratic positions in the Indian government, Indian administrative structures, Indian administrative services. Ananta Rupananda, I am giving you the state of I am you as initiation. This moment with the conscious feeling that Meenakshi Parashakti is residing in you. Maybe this is Sohamasmi. It may be, I'm not sure. That could be the initiation into the Sohamasmi. It's one of the great Mahavakya. And with that, she is blessing her with the power to radiate intense healing. Means whoever she sees, whoever she touches, with the hand, their disease will be and touching. So they will permanently, they will get healed from the physical and mental health. So it's not going to be temporary relaxation, but permanently their disease, whether it is physical or mental, will be healed. So this is the boon given to you by Parashakti, myself, Ananta Rupananda. Live with the prosperity, do Kailasa. All good will happen to you and to the world. Next, Maya Das, to eternally reside in you. Do not worry, live with the honesty as you like. Do not have fear, meditate on Ambikai, means on Mother. Maria Paris, I am giving you the physical wellness and the mental wellness. Do not worry, live with the prosperity. Julia Platt, the job you do with the creativity vision of Vishwakarma will be complete and you will succeed. In China. So this is directly given by Vishwakarma himself. So Vishwakarma is the architect of all the gods and goddesses. He is also the architect of Kailasa. So Bhagavan Paramashiva also instructed him for various constructions work in and around the Kailasas and in the various places wherever Paramashiva need to do that work. So I also, you can say, as the personal architect or the architect prosperity, don't worry. Krishna Rao, without any business worries, with great wealth, I am doing good to you, do not worry. Jnanananda, you will have the great wealth and good job as you asked. Bala Murugan, autism of your child will be destroyed. I myself will protect, be in the peace, blissful life. Will happen. Ma Pragyanananda, Wendy Scott, I might, and stood with honesty. I will be honest with you forever and give you the great wealth and blissful great life. Do not be scared, my daughter. Live blissfully. For your husband, sweet life with the children. I give you all of it. Live with the prosperity, my daughter. I will be always filled in your mind in the form of Nithyananda. Eva Anderson, physical health and wealth will happen for daughter. Kavita Palanisamy, higher education will happen for the son, and all the family and relatives will live without any disease. Agama Devi, I am giving a mukti to all your ancestors. Imagine the amount of blessings that you can actually receive by participating in this Akashic reading, by putting your questions. You never know what blessings, boon that you can get, which may not be able to achieve by the lifetimes of the tapas, sacrifice, or by collecting many, many janmas of punyas. Adinatha, you wear a yoga, moving your faults even by living in Kasi. You lost Kailasa life again for refusing to remove your faults. Before completely destroying your body by being in the faulty delusion, escape from the world and reach Adi Kailasa. Read Vedas by being at the feet of Paramashiva. Your life will become complete. Every day you delay will be destroying your body in the irrecoverable suffering by forming, as Devi Parashakti revealed series of things that he really need to be taking it very seriously and run to Adi Kailasa every single day, that he is spending time out of the Adi Kailasa, living anywhere in any part of the world. He is literally causing a huge damage to himself. As they were saying that he will be destroying your body and irrecoverable suffering. So every single day, so that he has an option to save himself. Mithila Pandey, Devi Parashakti says, I accepted the homa you offered. Listen to Navakshari. Navakshari. Always have a Navakshari in your mind. Meditate on me, Kali, with the mantra Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Vichet. I am giving wisdom, fortune, all the goodness and eternal bliss. You will telling Vedas, Upanishads, and Agamas to the world. As the feather of peacock, through you I will blow away the illusion of people and give them wisdom, fortune, eternal bliss, and also give you Kailasa Padvi. Let you live with extreme bliss. You will have eternal life, life of Kailasa. Permanently it will happen. Do not worry, I am giving you wealth, fame, and 16 health. Sorry, wealth. Eternal bliss be flooded. Just give me a few seconds. Yes. Okay. So here, health with all the goodness. You will live forever with me. I am living. Okay. So he says, I am living in the place given by you in the Malaysia. I have a permanent place for you in my Kailasa. Do not fear. Live blissfully in the world. The moment you leave this world, you will have place in my Kailasa. You have blissful, great life. Fourth gender, do not be scared. The prarabdha of your son Nandishwaran is living at my feet. He doesn't have any other business or life. His mind will become clear and will release Shiva, realize that Shiva is the ultimate, and he will come live in Kailasa. It is my responsibility to guide him and make him as my Nandi at my feet. Do not have fear. Make him realize the truth and send him to the Kailasa. You don't have any other suffering. Ishana corner and convert it to puja room. I will destroy Aditya alcohol addiction. His alcohol addiction and depression is due to the fault in Vastu. Correct the Vastu. I will correct his mind. So there is a multi-dimensional logic of the life, which it will be very difficult for a normal person to cognize how the Vastu is actually causing the alcohol addiction in his son. So they gives a very beautiful solution to make my son Lan Kua Sung from depression and make him live blissfully. Today I will go into his dream and give him peace, bliss and pleasure. Make him go to sleep by applying banana skin along with the onion in his feet. I will sharpen his mind and character, give all the goodness, live with the goodness. Nandini Puja, you came with the news that your father has stopped his activities in the Sangha and fell into depression. Understand? Me and my Kailasa, where Paramashiva is giving, Devi Parashakti is giving to all of us, where she says that understand, me and my Kailasa will happen only for those. Understand? This is the she is giving the prerequisite who all are going to have Kailasa in their life. It's for those who stand with the truth, those who stand with the truth and seek for dharma and moksha. So relationship connection and consciousness. You ask what you want and see to your life. Let them live their own life. Even if it is your father, he should take care of himself. So after the Paramashiva says that only from the various previous punya karma, the opportunity to serve Paramashiva comes. So when it comes, then opportunity to do the seva to Paramashiva, which should not miss it at any cost. Drop seva to Paramashiva, karma is their fate. So their life is driven by the law of karma, and that is how they will have to live into birth and death cycle, birth and death cycle. Next, Satyavati big Kailasa temple will happen in Woodbridge. I will manifest in your soul and giving you physical health. Do not worry, my daughter. This moment, Karnata, Parameshwari giving you 3 eyes. I am giving the great wealth, wisdom, share of Kailasa, and the Kailasa Padam will happen for you. You will live, have the great life of serving for generations. Be blissful. Next is for Sheri Batist. I will remove karmas of your clan along with the Jivan Mukti. I am giving you pure wisdom. Destroying bad karma,